Hey, Dust Bunny. How you doing? At the moment, me too. Yes. Yes, I was. Rumi poked her head in and said, "Hey, it's 8 o'clock." Then the cat jumps on the bed. I grab my phone and look at my phone. It says 8:30. Well, here we are at 9 o'clock. I'm here. I will. She'll be through here soon. Let me go back and get. Let me go back and get. Because we're going to add legendaries. Okay. Double trouble. I'll be seeing double. All right. So we were going to add legendaries to these now. Because we're at mid game. So there's something else. I'm going to have to cook food. We should have plenty. I had to eat irradiated food earlier because I didn't have any in the inventory. But we should have some now that I can cook. We're going to keep all the rat eggs and rat away because we're going to the glowing sea. Okay. Yeah, store all junk. Okay. Hey, Ash. How's it going? Hey, Neon. I'm still waking up, y'all. I'm getting there, though. Playing Minecraft right now. Nice. I am slowly getting through my coffee, yeah. It's not the espresso one. We may be hitting the espresso up. Okay, so I got everything out of the stash. Everything's put back in here. Now, Neon, we did nothing last night but 7 hours of finding Sean. We got all the way through Kellogg's Memories on a brand new start. We did nothing but the Sean quests. That's why you'll see I don't have a lot of everything yet. All right, that's our food. We need to get chemist. I saw we just leveled. We need chemist. We've been working on our luck. This is an agility luck build. It's technically a gunslinger, but she does use a lever action rifle. Currently working on the 3rd level of your base. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to have to do a preview of our Minecraft server. Alright, I need blood packs for that, and I need glowing fungus for that. Okay, so... blood packs and glowing fungus. We may have to make a side trip. Alright, so... this thing was 100 damage. Now it's down to 67. I'm not...
Remind you to stay on your good side.
Keep the bull barrel. That's good. Alright, so right now it says 84. Alright, we're going to add 1 legendary to each one of these. Actually, we can't add a legendary. One of these we're not going to be able to. I think this is a normal 10 mil. Yeah, this is the normal 10 mil. So, I'm going to make a 10 millimeter in the wacky weapons workbench, and then we'll do it. Okay, but let's go ahead to Dust Bunny here and see if we can get a better... see if we can get a better receiver. Alright, we went with the powerful. Now we can go with the advanced. Oh yeah, I was enjoying it, but there was so much that either it wasn't addressed or I couldn't find it. And I had to go back and make it where I could find what I needed and kind of do the build I wanted to do. Advanced. And now we're going to do sniper rifle. You're eventually going to work on a basement. Nice. That'll be the first legendary for this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a world tour on our Minecraft server and show you guys like roomy stuff. I don't do much myself. I'm the explorer. Grizz has some things up. My son actually does a whole lot of designs and things. I'm gonna have to show my world off. I might do that Saturday. I don't know. We've been on that server, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Well, no, 2 or 3 years now. Let's see what we can get. 43. 37. 30. 37. All right, so looks like 43 is going to be the best here. It can be used for a weapon, though. I think he does strike at you. We'll find out, because we'll probably go to Far Harbor. Let's do long corded. Sharpshooter grip. We're going to go with the large quick eject. We're going to go with a 44 reflex sight. Do I want to do 44? What else has a good reflex sight? I want the dot sight's what I want. Let's do the reflex sight there. All right. We're gonna go with a suppressor. It will still be 10 mil. We're gonna do the jack-o'-lantern paint. And let's see. Furious isn't too bad. I think I'm going to go Furious instead of 2-shot. We'll see how Furious works. Okay. But each one of the weapons are only going to get one legendary for the moment. I wish they made fog crawlers bigger. When you first hear their howl, you imagine them as big as a T-Rex. Exactly. I was scared to death of finding one, and then I was like, wait, what? We're still missing one fiber optic. One fiber optic. Hmm. Damn it. One fiber optic. That's what we're missing.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Yeah, run some diagnostics, Nick. It's fine.
Take your time.
Okay. There we go. I like it.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Well, I mean, I know she needs to talk to us, Nick, but we're looking for Sean, remember? Let's see if we can go to Grumlin and find Carla. I need to get that bot going before we get to the glowing sea. So we'll do some quick fast travel. No big deal. I always like this look, this load screen here. I always liked this look with the metal armor and the grenade in one hand, the hammer in the other one. I modeled a character like this once. But I gave him a flamethrower too.
Hi. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
I'm gonna have to get fast merchants.
Do you need anything?
Next
I've got a few
playthrough.
minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
All right, do you have a cowboy hat yet? Answer: no. No cowboy hat yet. All right, do you have a microscope? What's on the biometric? Yeah, fiber optics on the biometric. That would do it then. Okay, but I'm still going to buy some stuff here that we're low on. There we go. Thank you. I was trying to design somebody pretty good. That would be, I don't want to say avenging mother, but she is very determined. And when I started her last night, I'm like, we're gonna push to find Sean until we can't go any further. And it turns out we pushed till I couldn't go any further because we did 7 hours last night. Okay, so that's gonna be what we need right there. Thank you very much. I just spent 400, but that's fine. I have done nothing. I grabbed a couple of settlements, but it was only when I was doing something for them on the way, opening more and more stuff up. And we would stop and just do something and then keep right moving. The only thing I had to do last night, I had to call off an attack on some gunners because I had 3 gunners and a turret on me, and we just couldn't do it. And Dust Bunny fiber optics is microscopes, biometric scanners. A lot of times you can go to hospitals and find all you need. But luckily, Trudy had what we needed. Let's store all that. And then Minibot. We're going to go with advanced highlighting. Okay, no auto loot. We figured that out. We don't do auto loot. Just lurking today, my bro, and I will catch you next stream. Have a great one. Enemy scanning, no. I just need to have the bot find corpses, pretty much, so that will work. Alright, and then we're going to turn him loose now. How do we turn him loose again? There we go. It took me a minute. Hey, Stu. And we got a weakness, but that's fine. Where's the bot? There he is. Whoa, there he was. Hey, no getting caught in walls. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him good to go. Okay. How many antibiotics do we have? Plenty. All right, we're at 104 of 275. We've got plenty of Rad-X and Rad-Away, but we have pretty much no Rad protection. But she hasn't let anything stop her yet. We did add legendaries to our weapons, so we're good there. First playthrough of Fallout 4 was the mother version of Liam Neeson and Taken. I just stormed through the main quest. That's pretty much what we're doing. Once she finds Sean, I have not decided yet if I'm going to blast Father when we get there, or if she's going to join the Institute. We have joined no one. We rescued Preston. They're in Sanctuary. They can make it on their own or not. I have not rescued anyone. All I've done is main quest. And we have Red Rocket and Sanctuary Hills. And look, they're begging for us in Sanctuary Hills. But, hey, man. Y'all are adults. Y'all got housing. Y'all got land. Make it happen. But we picked up troubled waters on the way. Things like that. We did pick up a few things, but for the most part, we have been pushing hard to find Sean. Now, more than likely, we're going to join the Institute. I thought of just blasting Father and then hooking up with the Minutemen and getting, getting that ending done. Because we haven't done that in a while. We haven't done a Minuteman ending in quite some time. But I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. We could honestly probably use a hazmat suit. Father is Sean. Yes. However, think of it like this. You're pissed off. You think Sean's 10 years old. You roll up in the Institute. You see a 10-year-old boy in a cage, which is what it is. And then some old dude walks around the corner and the kid just goes limp. Your first thought's going to be, hey, what'd that old dude do to my kid? Blast, blast. And go on about your business. It would not be to rationally listen to a 60-year-old man talk about he's actually your son. That is a worst-case scenario outcome, but it is entirely possible to happen. Okay, so we just need to get through the glowing sea. We don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of anything, but exactly. Because I hate that one. I hate the I'm dying in the bed thing. No, just blast him and get it done. But to be quite honest, we'll probably join the Institute. Because this character is not enjoying the dirty mattresses and all that. Is she, Dust Bunny? I mean, she is not enjoying dirty mattresses at all. We just leveled and I gave it to chemistry on that one. All right, so absolutely not dirty mattresses. Oh my God. Ash, I've killed him when he was laying there trying to make me, trying to do a guilt trip. I've just blasted him. I don't care. Okay, so we have 13 Radix, 10 Radaway. I don't have the stuff to make refreshing beverages. We have a couple of Mutant Hound chops, and that's going to be about it. Yeah, what could go wrong? I know. Rumi's like, that's the wrong thing to ask. Okay, so our start point. Well, I mean, it looks like Diamond City's the start point again. Ash, most of the time I go for an Institute ending because I love the Institute. When you see me doing a different ending, it's a special playthrough. Because left up to me and my own devices, I'm going Institute because they got showers. Let's go to Finn Street. Yep, I like the Institute. It does feel rushed. It really does. The only ending that I cannot stand, and I've only done it twice, is the railroad. I cannot stand the railroad, but y'all know that. Y'all know I don't like them. The Brotherhood's okay. I hate Maxon. I hate Maxon with a passion. But the Brotherhood's okay. I despise the fact that they make you kill dance unless you have a good charisma. I rarely finish the main quest these days. I push up to Master User and leave all the factions going. I use the rest of the game to enjoy new mods. Hey, Sky. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. Dust Bunny, it's entirely subjective as to whether the Institute's the bad guys or not. They do kidnap people, and they do experiment on people with the FEV. However, you take over the Institute. Now, if they would have written it right, they could have made it where you, as the director of the Institute, could change the direction of the Institute. So that's what I like to role play, that we don't kidnap anymore. We don't do experiments. We're helping the Commonwealth. Like that. The Brotherhood, I like the Lion faction, Elder Lions from Fallout 3. However, Maxon makes it feel like I'm the Gestapo. I can't say any other words other than that one, but I think you guys can figure out where I'm going with that. And then the Railroad, all they care about is cents. So they don't give a damn about the Commonwealth. We talked about them last night, though. But everybody's like Oxhorn did one. He's like, well, this is my Institute character. This is my evil playthrough. Fuck you, dude. There is way too much nuance in this game to call something an evil playthrough. Unless you're going as a raider and you're murdering everybody and all that, you know. I mean, there's just way too much nuance here to be like, all right, the Institute's evil, everybody else is good, let's go. No, man, that ain't gonna fly. Brotherhood of Steel quest is my favorite. It makes you feel like a soldier. Yeah, I mean, it does. You can definitely get that feeling when you play Brotherhood of Steel. The Railroad is supposed to be your stealth stuff. You know, that's where you're supposed to be the secret agent, and all it makes me feel is ick. Neon says, I really like the bigger story mods. I wish we had more. Me too. Me too. Me too. Put dog meat in charge of all the factions. I have a thing called Subversion is the name of the mod. It's called Subversion. And it makes it where you don't have to wipe out all the factions. You can take over the Institute and you can broker peace deals with everybody. And whenever I want to do something like that, I pop up Subversion and I go to town. If I want to do an evil playthrough, I'll just turn on all my Enclave mods. Going says the Railroad doesn't make any sense given they want to save cents, yet they destroy the Institute. So how are you saving cents? Thank you. Thank you. Dog meat would make a great leader. He would get a lot of treats and pets. That's for sure. Okay, so putting ourselves in our character's shoes, we know nothing about the glowing sea. All we know is Amari said it's full of radiation. Have a seat, Nick. It's full of radiation, and we have to go
Got
through
a
it to
thing
find what we need to
for
find.
Antiques, huh?
Yep, I'm hanging out with you, Nick. I love antiques.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Thank you. He would never make or enter any wow, I screwed that one up. He would never make or enter any
detective's life
conflict.
isn't an
Yeah,
easy
but
one. It rarely lacks for excitement.
I mean, he is a dog, so he wouldn't be into the politics of everything. And if somebody made a bad decision, he'd bark at them, but they wouldn't know what he was trying to say. So we would have basically anarchy. Unless it was directly around dog meat, and then it would be fine. Is there a bed this way that we can find? Hang on. Because we don't have, excuse me, we don't have night vision or anything, but if you analyze the people living in the Institute, none of them are violent, power-hungry sociopaths. It's the nature of tribalism, group survivability. I'm going to tell you, I think there is one evil person in the Institute. But that is a very subjective term to what I think. He wants what's best for the Institute, hands down, period. He will do anything it takes for the betterment of the Institute. And that's Sean. That's Father. Let's see if we can. I know we have a place we can crash for the night because it is evening time. I'm not going to run through there after dark. Now, Justin Io, he is not evil. He's just an ass. He wants to bully his way through life as the SRB leader.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
But for the most part, the Institute is basically nothing but scientists that just want to do science. You know, they're not evil people. Well, just imagine if you take over and you program the coursers to hello? That was dog meat. What are you doing, son? Yeah, that's a dog. Oh, this pistol's gonna be great. But let's say you you reprogram the forces for traffic control. That's their programming now. Coursers will do whatever they're told to do by the Institute. I mean, Gen 1, Gen 2 synths, send them out to help clean up the Commonwealth and rebuild. You know? Oh, we can make tons of weapons. What is up there? Let's make weapons and then distribute them out throughout the Commonwealth to better protect people in the Commonwealth. Besides that, we had this discussion last week, I think, but I think dog meat's a synth anyway.
Somebody please help. She's hurt. She's going to die. She needs help.
All right, this is a random encounter coming up. And I see bloatflies.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw something.
When you go down into the Institute, of course, as you probably know, there are other robots down there, but they don't use them anymore because the synths are, you know, the penultimate. But then you look, like I look at the whole thing. Look at bioscience. They have synthetic animals they've created. They have improved food growth in the soil. They have perfected, not really MREs, but you have Institute food and Institute water. All right, that's the Coast Guard. Let's avoid that. But they made great strides to improve many aspects of life. Just until you take it over, it's for the Institute and nobody else. You know. You can't bite me that far away, dude. Sorry, it doesn't work that way.
Get sweat. Not that it's an option.
I looked up at chat and fell through the hole. Not MRE, but IRE for Institute. There you go. That works for me. Yep. I'm trying to avoid the super mutants. And I'm thinking we may have gotten past the death claw, but I don't see Nick. Well, there goes the vertibird. Okay, so we are not hungry. We don't have the ammo. That's why we haven't been using that one. So let's go back here for a while. What was I gonna do? That. And then that. I very seldom ever go this way, so I figured we'd change it up. Because, I mean, she's not a soldier. Previously. One second. Sorry, I got a case of the sneezes. Okay, so, like I was saying, she's not, you know, like if this was Nate, Nate would be like, all right, I'm not going to go there, I'm going to go around. We'll go down these tracks here and we'll take a left and blah, blah, blah. Whereas Riven's just like, all right, they say go here, let's go here. Radaway, Rad X. There we go, Rad X. And we don't have nearly enough water for this, but... that's a lot of ghouls, huh?
Clear.
Well, we're getting a lot of 8-balls. That's kind of something. Oh, you can definitely, yes. You can definitely get a lot of meat out of here. Okay, that's a death claw. dead Deathclaw. Thank you. But there's one thing she does know: we need to get through this as fast as possible, and we can come back and explore later. Now, for those of you wondering, when we do find Sean and we do get to the Institute, that's when the game is actually going to start for us, this character. Because then we're going to be doing Radiant quests, and we're going to be going all over the place and doing all the side stuff. I play characters all the time that's just not concerned at all with finding Sean.
I don't sleep or read or anything like that. But if you
Oh,
need
that's
to,
a,
you do it.
Rat Scorpion. Can we get... No. Yeah, my dot went away. I can't even... That's... Okay. There we go. But I play so many characters that, like I said, don't even worry about Sean. They build up communities and talk to people and get all friendly with everybody. And then as an afterthought, oh, maybe I should go find my son. So I decided we're going to concentrate on Sean. What? Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Yeah, my Geiger counter is doing cartwheels. Nothing I can do about it though, Nick. We gotta go, son. We can't stop and fight everything. I do have, you know, ways to get rid of it. Auto and faster fire semi-auto, since you want to stack up the damage. Yeah. Right now, all we have is semi-automatic. And then we have the lever action rifle, but it's got a different legendary on it. Another Deathclaw. You can see the ground shaking. Come on, Nick. Furious is a very nice effect. I like it. And I think I was talking to Hillary in some comments or something about it. If I'm gonna do Furious, 90% of the time it's gonna be a commando weapon that has Furious on it, because all those bullets are just gonna stack that shit up. But I went with it on this one because it is a fast firing 10mm, so.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with...
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Atom. I would know more before I tell you where he is. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this Institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Atom. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
The heathen soul can only be made
Thank you.
from Adam's fire. If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
All right.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
As you wish.
I'm not browsing. I'm looking for specifics here, but you know. How many, hold up. I have 10, so I don't really need right away. I need the water for sure. Let's have that. Okay. Okay, there's a magazine in her bedroom upstairs. Yeah, okay, there's a
Yes.
glow.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. Against ghouls. Lovely. Thank you. We're leaving. We got to get rid of some of this radiation, but yeah. Dog meat's just chilling out. Radiation doesn't bother him at all. Okay. We'll do that. Properly fed. Radiation Ingram. That would be a legendary.
What's that?
It's a legendary rat scorpion, Nick. Okay. Another legendary. Wow. That's some good stuff, though. thing. Good one, dog meat. Head wound. Poison and head wound. That's why I'm seeing double. See on the right, it has my head wrapped up. So we can cure that. And more water. All right.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Wait a minute, I picked up the hand. Give me that. Well, at least now we can see. I had to get to a safe place where I could do that. You know.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send
I like
you
to
after
get
me.
the rat scorpion eggs so I can make the omelets because they will cure addictions. And in the process of getting eggs, you're going to get a ton of meat because the eggs are more rare than the meat. Take it easy, buddy.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
You can heal yourself with stim packs and food and water.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years.
Hey, Cthulhu.
I knew they'd send him
Doing pretty
after
good.
me.
How you doing?
Tried to prepare for it.
Deathclaw
wasn't
omelets
sure
are pretty
I'd
good.
make it.
I can't remember what they do though.
You killed him.
I like the rat scorpion. In
and
survival, the rat scorpion omelets will cure
Why did you leave the Institute? I know
addictions and
you
stuff,
came
so I
from
like those
know
instead of
about
having
the
to find
But how? No.
instead of
doesn't
trying to
matter.
find a dick
I'm
doll.
not going back. I can't go back. Why are
Okay,
you
our
even
charisma is
here?
way low.
What do you want?
I need information, you
whatever
big
information
whining
you've got.
bastard.
Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane?
I wish we
Never
could whack
mind how
Virgil and
nearly
find schematics on
impossible
the
that
terminal,
is.
make this
Even
quicker.
If you were
Yeah.
to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Well, of course you had no
Yeah.
idea.
The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I
Ash
can
says I
help,
prefer Virgil as
but
super mutant over
I'm
human.
going to need something in return.
Sure.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going. It could return me to normal. I think that's pretty reasonable.
I have given him the serum, turn him back
for
human, and
helping
all that.
you.
He
right,
gets really pissed if
let's
you
talk
destroy the
details.
Institute, but
First
he
things
won't try to
first.
attack you or
You
anything.
know how synths
Or he
get in
didn't
and out
attack
of the
me, but he would
Institute?
not talk to me anymore after that.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
I've also told him I couldn't find the
Not many
serum
know
and
about it.
shot him in the
Closely
head when he
guarded
asked me to.
secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay.
Clearing addictions is
I
for
don't
the
understand
sober.
all the science behind it, but it works.
I alone in the
Dematerializes
jet
you
addict.
in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay.
Well, we've
is the
passed some
only way
decent.
in and out of
We
the
passed some
Institute.
decent speech checks,
You
Grizz, but
understand?
we're not passing them tonight.
Only one.
Tonight it's
That
like
means
charisma.
you're
What?
going to have
But
to
I did
use
take
it.
the ring off.
Now,
I've got the
have
jetpack
you
ring
ever
on while
seen
we're
an
going
Institute
across
courser?
the glowing seas. So I have no
No,
idea what a
never
courser is,
heard of
my
them.
friend.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill
I have a gun.
one.
If all else fails, I'll just shoot him. You
Let's
just
go.
can't shoot Virgil,
Point me
so.
in the right
But
direction.
Well,
I just wanted the
suppose your
experience, you know,
enthusiasm
for
counts
the
for
charisma
something.
checks.
Every
But
courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip, but to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now I don't know exactly where you can
okay,
find
Cthulhu.
one.
Thanks for
They
stopping
haven't
in, brother.
sent any after me. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. Look,
Right?
now, when you get to the ruins, follow the signal. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I kind of rushed through that a little bit,
The hell
but we've all
is
seen
that?
it, so.
Hell yeah.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with...
Me and typing are working. Going back to farming, at least I got that mostly right. Alright, Red X must have wore off. Now, well, in front of us here, it's actually to our left. you can see those two busted ass domes. That's a nuclear power plant. So when the bombs hit here, they didn't just destroy things here. They blew up a nuclear power plant. Now, up there in the domes, there is a Deathclaw. Depending on the mod you have, it could be something more than a Deathclaw, but I think for us right now, it's just a Deathclaw.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds.
Yeah, there's the Deathclaw. Just a normal Deathclaw. I think we're just pissing him off. Don't worry, big guy, it'll grow back. No, it won't. There are a lot of rads in here. It is a nuclear reactor, so yeah. There's also a cabin that, if you can find the cabin, it leads down into an institute-held research facility, or used to be a research facility. I can never find the stupid thing, though. It's supposedly on the edge of the glowing sea all the way up on this side, but I can never really find it. Okay, Nick's still shooting at something. We need to heal up, though. Keep going, Nick. Oh, we did level up, didn't we? Let's put one endurance next time we can get water breathing. A little to my right and down the hill. What are you still shooting at, Nick? I'm fine. I'm just looking for this cabin and we can get the hell out of here. Although apparently I took gifted and I'm only getting 50%. That's fun. Yeah, that one is, I do pick that one a lot. You get all the additional specials. And I don't mind leveling up slower because I can increase that with intelligence. Or to my right. Okay. Dumb as a brick, but has Idiot Savant. That's a pretty good perk, too. I like Idiot Savant. Southeast. Alright, this is definitely the army bunker. Let's go inside here real quick and just kind of cure some of our stuff. We're still going to be taking rads, but we're inside at least. And this is just food. So...
Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
You can if you want to.
Or don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, I think that's one reason I was looking for it. I'm gonna let I'm gonna try to heal up here and let some of our rads go away. Good source of lead. Dog meat, you're gonna be carrying some lead in a minute.
Hey.
Alright, that's all he can carry. Alright, let's see if we can get some healing. Uh-oh. The iBot cannot carry stuff, I don't think. I don't think I have him. I'm not sure if he can, but I do know I don't have anything on him where he can carry it. I don't have him programmed to carry. Nick can carry some more stuff if needed, though. Okay, all right, now, let's save. Looks like I need more Radic, so we're about to run out of water. I'm gonna save my last 2 waters for now. Okay. Okay, from here, from the bunker, are we still going southeast? What have we found here? Is this a red rocket? No, I don't know. Okay. The red rocket's off to the right.
Who's there?
Mercy? What? Who?
It's on.
That's a big gun. That's a big gun. What the? Oh, great.
Anyone you walk away.
Mercy. The BFG 9000. Would you move, please? The BFG 9000. Save. Save. All right, there's a cave there. All right, we've discovered. I'm not going in there, but we've discovered it. You've never used it? Me either. I have never used it. I didn't even know where it was. All right, so now it should be west. Okay. I don't know what it is about this place, but it's always given me hella trouble to find. See, I thought it was on the edge of the glowing sea, up further north. The BFG is so much fun. We'll have to put that to the test. I've never used it. I've never even found it. So, should be fun.
Someone extinguished hell.
Vault Tech distress signal.
I don't think.
You saw it up close and personal. I gotcha. Oh, we picked up some more rataways, so. Oh my God. They all just popped up out of there. Do I have ammo for it? I have 2 ammo for it.
What's that?
Okay. All right. And that rat scorpion just pushed me on out the way. All right, we'll 3 rat scorpions. Still need to get the ion gun. Is it safe to install Tale of Two Wastelands in my OneDrive documents folder? Wouldn't happen to know. It's not installed there. I don't know how to say it. It's on my computer. I know that, but it's not that. Just R says Tale of Wasteland app. I don't do anything with OneDrive, but I don't know the answer to that question.
Speak of the devil. Coast looks clear.
Welcome to Furious. I didn't even see what that was. Worst case, yeah. I mean, but I don't know anything about OneDrive, so Nick.
Hey.
Go ahead. Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for carry capacity, my dude. All right, that'll work for now. Okay. Is that a house up there? Or is that just rocks? I can't tell. It looks like a slanted roof, but I just don't know. These are all busted ass houses down here. It's just rocks. And now it is dark on us. I can't see shit. Okay.
Anything you can't haul my way.
Now it's getting irritating. See ya, Ash. Thank you for dropping in.
Who needs help? Funeral. All right.
That would be a behemoth. Hadn't found it yet. Well, it's not in here. Okay, hang on. Commercial break. A couple of minutes. I'm gonna refill my cup. I'm gonna help Rumi look for a watch real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, tons of scorpions, man. Now, it's supposed to be north of the crater. I don't want to mess with that behemoth, I can tell you that much. Thank you. Yeah, she had dropped it, and she found it. But that watch tracks her stuff, steps and calories, sugars, all that good stuff. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, can't go that way. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. We'll come back and see if we can find it later. Yeah. It's supposed to be on the edge of the glowing sea by the crater in the northwest corner. And I can't find it. This freaking cabin gives me so much trouble. And it's supposed to be north of Atlantic offices, which I haven't found yet either. But we're out of water. And I wish I could help you with that, Nicholas. I know nothing about it. We're out of radiation area right now, though. I think the cabin is outside the radiation area. And of course, it's dark now. So there's the crater. And now we're back in the rads. Okay. Now that tree in the middle of all that radiation, there's something about that tree. I don't remember what it is though. Okay. All right, we'll get restocked and we'll come back and look for it later.
I get the sense whoever named this place didn't have a firm grasp on the meaning of the word sea. I don't think so.
Excuse me? What do we... Oh, hello. Welcome to Furious. Yeah. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, the death claws at one point were the most feared enemies, especially in New Vegas. You didn't want to mess with a death claw in New Vegas unless you were really prepared. That looks like water to me. Yep, that's water. It is dark. I don't want to get in the water. Okay. Well, I had the marker in the wrong damn place anyway. The marker should be... It says northwest corner of the crater. What is this? What is all this? I think they were talking about that's a lake that doesn't exist anymore. All right, so what did it say about the crater? Let me read again. It is the northwestern border of the glowing sea. It's deep in the southwest region of the Commonwealth on the northwestern edge of the glowing sea. It's situated just north of the crater of Adam and west northwest of the Atlantic offices. The crater is down where that radiation, wow, where that radiation symbol is. So it's just north of that, though. This, where I put the marker, that is an old lake that is no longer a lake. It should be somewhere over there. But for right now, we're gonna have to go get geared up again and come back. I am out of everything, so let's just get out of here. We don't have the hippie van on this one. I usually have the APC, but I don't have that mod loaded right now, so when we fast travel, unfortunately, we're just running.
Anything I can lug for you?
Well, I'm fixing to take the rest of the stuff off you, too.
Heads up.
Nick, get off the stupid workbench. Oh my God. Okay. Can we get off dog meat, please? Nick,
Heads up.
can I get this shit off of you before you irritate me beyond words? Thank you. Yeah, this here is gonna go right in that container right there. Yep, We may experiment with that later, but for right now, it's gonna stay in there. $15 rad scorpion meat and what was that, 5 eggs? Not bad. Not bad. We're down to 4 rounds for the 44. 163 for the 10. We went through a lot of 10 mil. Okay. Okay. Now let's go cooking here. Four death claws, y'all. We ran across 4 death claws. All right, omelets, 4. Okay, so it was 4 eggs, not 5, but that's still good. I'm only gonna cook 1 because it's taking my water. 15 steaks. Very good. Now, God, Nick, why are you always using what I need to use? Oh, this is why I need to not have companions, I guess. I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna do. That gum, Nick. Only 2 psycho out of all that. Only 2 psycho. All right, but we're out of hub flowers now, so that's fine. Berry mentats. Yeah, we can actually use that. Highlight stuff. We can't make any grape mentats. We need hub flowers for that. Okay. Healing. I still don't have any blood packs. Yes, you get meat from Deathclaws. You make Deathclaw steaks. Deathclaw steaks is one of the better foods. We still can't do any healing though because we need glowing fungus and blood packs. Okay, so 44. Let's make 100 rounds of 44. And we're gonna need a whole lot of 10 mil. All right, we're out of copper. Out of copper. That's fine though. That is fine. Okay, we're gonna take a rat away. And that's gonna make us hungry, and we can have 2 rad scorpion steaks. Should do it, yeah. There we go. Rad scorpion steaks are 150 hit points plus 25 energy resist. They're really good. Deathclaw steak though is 185 health and 1 agility. They're not bad at all. Whereas for comparison, grilled rad roach is 30 health. So you always want to have as many steaks as you can have. Steaks are really good food. Now, here's something with survival. If you're hungry and you eat food, you're only going to get the benefit of eating food. You will not get any healing. If the food does stuff like extra carry weight, you will not get the extra carry weight. The only time you get the extra carry weight or whatever buff the food gives you is when you eat it when you're not hungry. If you're hungry, you're not going to get any of the benefits except for the food benefit itself. But that's just something with survival. And of course, our backpack is working on healing us. It does heal over time. All right, so we dumped off everything. We're sitting at 112. Probably the extra food is probably what that is. How much ammo do we have now? 1,410 millimeters. I'll take it. We made a lot of ammo for the 10 mil. We still have 1,045s for that. That's going to last forever. And then 104 44s. That'll last. Because I'm not really using this pistol a lot. Okay, let's save that progress. We have not set up a water farm anywhere. Because, like I said, we've just been pushing for, Sean. I have 3. Which will give me a grand total of 5. Lovely. A grand total of 5. Some foods supposed to have water also, but I don't have any soups. Can we make some soups? I don't... Dog meat, get out the way. I don't know why you wait till I move and try to cut me off. Alright, that's 5 noodle cups. 1 veggie soup. That'll help out a little bit with water. Okay. Okay, so...
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Yep. Wait. Do we have a... What? Infection. Oh, well, I didn't even know we had an infection. Alright. Still thirsty, so where's that noodle cup? Look, there it is. There it is.
Like a walking tom.
So on the map, yeah, I was a little bit off. But that's okay. Remove marker. We found it, finally.
Target out here.
I used to have a mod that gave me Warhammer 40k power armor. And the main suit for it, the only suit for it, was in this installation. So you had to find this place to come down and get the Warhammer 40k armor.
stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens, he's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Dog meat, do not get in the frickin' way.
Curious. Hostile sensor reading detected.
God did.
There.
Mother. All right. You're gonna get put in a doghouse. I can promise you that.
Combat initiated.
Good.
Nothing more.
How interesting.
Hello?
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Is someone present?
I know you were
I
still
was
there.
in error. No enemy detected.
Excellent.
Nick, what happened to the... I gave you... No, I didn't. That was the other one.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
You cannot
Well,
remain
ain't that a
undetected, Bob.
blast from the
My
past?
scanners must be malfunctioning.
Blast from the past, Nick. Choose your words. That would be a legendary.
Please reveal yourself.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Something out there.
most advanced?
This was a pre-war government facility. It was a listening post, basically. It wasn't a research like I thought it was. It was surveillance.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup.
Fireworks and bugs. Okay.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
I am sure we will, Nick. Government and all their clipboards. Now there should be a suit of armor here. A partial T-51. Yay, give me the core. I can sell that. Or use it for the motorbikes eventually.
Nice.
And there's our sneak map. This is the whole reason we came here. And they're multi-duplicate copies of everything, and they still lose documents. Yes. Yes. I haven't hacked one yet? Okay.
There we go.
Mainframe and power save mode. System reboot. We're gonna wake up the robots. All right, we reactivated. We could deactivate them, but we can get stuff off of them, so.
Commencing attack on hostiles. Commencing awful use of deadly.
Won't underestimate us again.
Furious is so good, but I will tell you, the next time I do Furious, it's going to be on a commando weapon, fully automatic. I have to click the button way too many freaking times. But us doing that turned the elevator on, so we can just take the elevator out of here now. We got what we came for, and we got a level out of it, and we finally found the stupid thing. Okay.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
And the elevator takes you all the way out to the glowing sea behind the cabin. But again, we've gotten what we came for, so we can leave. And I'm all for it, to be quite honest. No beds there. Let's just go back home. That's funny asking about the hippie van. No place like home. Exactly. I don't like all the fast traveling I'm having to do, but it's very dark. We don't have night vision. And normally I have an APC. But it is what it is. We're fine. Okay. It's better than slow walking it when you're in a situation like that. You're in the glowing sea and it's dark. But like in normal survival, fast travel's turned off. And honestly, I don't really like fast traveling. I like to explore and see everything. However, I do realize there are times that you need to do it. Usually the fast traveling that I do will be through the gate in Diamond City and Good Neighbor, so I don't have to, because those gates can be tricky. Exactly, you don't miss anything when you're walking. Now, worst case scenario, I used to have an APC that I could fast travel to different areas, but I still had to walk from there to wherever I was going and then walk back to the APC. So you still got your exploration in. Because the big part of these games is the exploration. I love that part of it. But I like I said, I do realize there are times you need to just do it and get it over with. Because you got other things you want to do. Okay. Now, That's why I kept one extra of those, and then we're going to eat. There we go. And we'll drink from out here. Okay. Now we can go hunt a courser down. But, I mean, I have absolutely no problem with fast traveling. It's in the game. It's a game mechanic. Do it to it, you know. I like to explore. That's just me. And a lot of people do like to explore, but they also like to fast travel. I got chewed out a long time ago. Y'all know that I use a survival overhaul that allows me to turn on fast travel and things like that. And at the beginning of every one of my new playthroughs, I'm like, okay, I have fast travel turned on so that I can fast travel through the gate in Diamond City, Good Neighbor, things like that. I have console commands turned on because the game is glitchy as hell. And sometimes you need some console commands. So I'm playing, you know. I thought I heard something. So I'm playing. And this dude comes across my chat and he's like, dude, you were cheating like hell. And I'm like, what are you even talking about, dude? He's like, you're fast traveling, you're you know, you're doing all kinds of stuff you can't do in survival, and you're saving the game, and I'm like, I explained all of this at the very beginning, and you know, I have why I have it all turned on and everything like that. He goes, you're just cheating. And I'm like, first off, dickhead, this is a single player game. There's no such thing as cheating. If you don't like it, move along. But yeah, he was chewing my ass out because I was fast traveling and saving and stuff like that. That's why I try to explain things to you guys. So, you know, there is no misunderstandings or anything. But there is a way to approach me also. You pop up in my chat like that, I'm going to tell you to go in a corner and jack off or something. I don't know. Because I try to treat people with respect, you know, and I expect the same back. But you like the sarcastic dialogue option with the courser? I'm going to have to try it. I don't think I've ever tried that one. I'm going to have to try it now, though. I think we're actually good. The Raiders. I knew I heard something. And then when I got on the other side of that sign and I saw the vertibird, I was like, okay, something's up. We finna try it then, man. We're gonna give it a. What I get experience for? And what's in that house? Oh, that's what I heard. I heard the teleporting. Okay, that's what. I like playing a smart ass. I do too. Sometimes I did one complete playthrough where all I did was whenever it was given the opportunity, I would do the sarcastic. And it was a lot of fun. It really was. But I pissed a lot of people off. Because I played the character, he was a very cynical character. And he didn't like anybody. If I wouldn't have had to have chosen a faction, I wouldn't have chosen a faction at all. But yeah, he was very cynical, and I actually enjoyed that one a lot. Welcome back, Cthulhu. Yeah, making them all mad. I think I pissed Dance off more than anybody else with the sarcasm. And the car falls again. I don't know how many times that car is going to fall off the bridge on this playthrough. I wonder if I blow it up, if it'll keep falling off the bridge. Because that's the second time, y'all. Every time we pass by this thing, that car falls off the bridge. I don't know how it gets back up there. But it's the blue car again. Oh, we did level up. Nice. All right. Did we get the water breathing? Yeah, we got the water breathing. Excuse me. That one snuck up on me. All right. I do want to get Ricochet, but let's start getting some points here and here. You can blow the car up and it'll still fall. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. Well, I blew it up because, you know, explosion. But we'll be waiting with bated breath for the next time it drops off the bridge. It just works, y'all. It just works. Man, they've been fighting over there for 16 levels. Alright, we still have over 1,000 rounds. We're good. Yeah. It is funny. Hello? Hello? What? What? Whoa! How you doing?
Bothering anybody now?
Where's that Brotherhood dude? Dude! Where? Did you see him just run past me? You! Oh. Well, y'all are going the wrong way. Those are some really big guns. Those are all heavies. Look at... Let's not point a gun at them. That's 2 Gatling lasers and a minigun. No. You Wherever you just went, you were lucky. You are so lucky they were coming. That's a super mutant. That's a couple of super mutants.
Someone's coming.
Oh, you're still here. Are you not going to shoot the super mutant? Okay, I've had enough of you.
Damn it! For honor and glory.
What's that?
You deserve that. If I could res you up and kill you again, I would. Because you're a freaking idiot.
Wouldn't want it going to waste, would we?
Just gonna stand there while a super mutant's shooting me? Oh, they're coming back. Did I make an enema of the Brotherhood? Yeah, it's a super mutant guy.
Hi. If you aren't Brotherhood, you're nothing.
Did he just say if I'm not Brotherhood, I'm nothing?
Over here.
That didn't take long, did it? I mean, 2 Gatling left. I also didn't do that too well. So all right, we're gonna end place and I'm gonna reload. Oh. If you're Brotherhood, you are nothing. Well, I do have a modicum of intelligence, so we're not gonna hit him this time. I was trying to be funny there, and it was hilarious. But this character now knows they do not like Brotherhood. Without a doubt. Oh, it's another dead brother. Oh, and you, dude, you let your scribe die, and then you ran off like a coward. Then you wouldn't shoot the super... Wow, that dude was a coward. That dude was a coward. And to you power armored freaks, I'll be back. If you ain't Brotherhood, you're nothing. I got you. I got you. People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. Uh-huh. One time I was playing this at like 4 in the morning with my cousin. We got in kind of a joke argument about whether or not super mutants have buttholes. Okay. Okay. Let me set my chat back to live chat. I did that at the beginning and then it moved again. Stu said shoot his face off. Yeah, I got nuked. I got nuked, but that's okay because I'll come back and I got a plan for the Brotherhood people. All right, radio. It's probably not going to work for us because I have radios off, but I know where to go. We all know where to go. Yeah. Yeah, that coward got what he deserved. I totally, yes. Screw that guy, man. He's going to run past me.
Who?
Someone's coming.
With a death claw, leaving all of his people behind.
Oh, man, come back! I was having...
I don't need that. Why did I even pick that up? Have that. What else did you have? Nothing. Okay.
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
Oh, there's somebody else shooting me? Okay.
That's one way to get
Have a nice trip.
pumping.
And you were kind enough to give me a stim pack.
Playing games with me, huh?
That off. Yay, we made it. All right, they're running up there, so somebody's fighting them now. Nick, we're gonna... Nick? Hello? All right, I got my... Where's Nick? Okay, we do not have... Okay, there he is. Nick's fighting something. Okay. Wait a minute, give me that. Because the current one I'm wearing I can't do anything with. The Minutemen berets you cannot upgrade.
Ain't that a blast from the past?
The military caps you can upgrade. All right, now I'm not just going to be rushing in on everything. We're going to be taking it careful, but because we don't have the best armor on the planet. We really don't.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Who?
Y'all get the hell out the way. Another head wound.
You're in for it now.
All right. That window's going to open. There's another turret there. There's also a turret up there. Somewhere. There it is. There it is.
You won't be bothering anybody now.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I'm gonna pick up the leather chest. We may get some combat armor up top. Closer we get to the top. I wonder if I can put it over the Ranger coat. There we go. What is it gonna look stupid? There's a tiny bit of clipping, but okay, that'll help out a little bit. Okay.
Who?
Now where
Get
you
them.
go?
My God. There went any stealth I had.
Did good.
Yeah, you dumbasses. Can you be still so I can stim pack, you idiot? Thank you, puppy. Good boy. Y'all get out the way. Trying to stim pack him, and he's just like, I don't feel so good.
Yes.
It's like, no shit, dog meat. Be still so I can get the damn thing in. Shit. That's got silver. We'll take it. You know, in New Vegas, you used to could tell people, wait here, and then you could hit a button and call them to you. I don't think I can tell him to wait, but I don't think I can hit a button and he'll come where I'm at.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in
That
the
would be
east wing
so
near the
nice. They were
courtyard.
like, yeah, we made a lot of quality of life improvements. Sure you did.
Smart play.
You're dead!
You didn't dance too well, buddy.
Not doing them much good at this point.
There's supposed to be a third one, though. A-H-Y. K-H-Y. What's it say on the top? G-A-R. I don't think they say anything then. I didn't drink it this time, Dust Bunny. And where'd all these caps come from? Is that a Nick thing? It ain't a me thing. Where'd I get railroad spikes? What'd you get out the way?
Last mistake! Honors!
That's when I thought.
Dogmeat has a chance to disarm too. I just saw him disarm this dude. That's pretty cool. More better companions is what I think that is.
Yes.
Our studio's saying that we made NPCs so much smarter this time, and the NPCs still doing nothing but make you mad. Exactly. Prime example of that was when Space Marine 2 first came out.
And hallways, if you haven't already.
They're like, you're gonna love your companions, your squad mates. They're awesome. They help you out. They do all this stuff, and they just sit around with a thumb up their ass and got me killed. Same with the companions in this game. It's really kind of ridiculous. God, Nick. All right, let's save it. I don't have Hillary here yet to tell me to save. Okay, now this bridge is the dangerous one.
Get some!
Your funeral.
Excuse me. Nick?
I want this one's head.
None of those hit either. That's something. Well, there's the rocket launcher.
You got well,
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the next time I do this, I am not having a companion with me at all. None of them. Nick, you can sit there for a little bit.
I hope you were smarter than this.
No, get out the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Come on.
Get the hell out the way.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Seriously, fuck. You know that?
Even break a
Okay.
sweat. Not that it's an
All right. Sorry about that, Nick, but it got you out of my way.
Anything useful?
Not really.
Hey.
Oh, my God. All right. Yep. Next time, I'm not doing any companions. A lot of times I will go without companions, but I've been trying to keep the dog with me on this one. And then I hadn't played with Nick for a while, except for last campaign and then this one. And I'm trying to get Nick's story up a little bit more, you know. But honestly, playing with companions is driving me freaking insane. You try to do a stealth build and they just walk around the freaking corner and there goes your stealth. I am going to keep that because that is thermal vision. Because we haven't gone to get our own thermal vision yet, so. I need to make him the canine harness too, which I probably will later. Alright, there we go. Okay. Good boy. You're a good boy. But y'all get in my way, man. And it wasn't so much dog meat that time. Nick was just getting right in the way, pushing me into the open. I did not appreciate
Lost
that.
contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Of course, dog meat's gonna be opening doors. Now, I will run with Piper if I'm going to do the romance with Piper to get her perk and all that. But usually, I prefer to go by myself.
I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'll make an exception.
For this, I'll make it. It's just a couple of dead bodies, Nick. That's all it is.
That's it.
Did you check the other freezer? 2 purple ones, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I haven't seen a gunner with any combat armor yet.
What the? What? Just leave me alone.
Hey.
Just leave me alone.
Is he saying just leave? Is he telling me to just leave him alone?
Lose your cool in a situation like that.
You don't have to worry about me.
Nick made him surrender. Oh, Nick made them all surrender. Yeah, good luck with that. I appreciate you making them surrender, Nick, but let my backpack do some healing. Oh, more caps on the floor. I think that's got to be from Nick. He pacifies them and they drop caps everywhere. Okay. Oh, light combat armor shows up at level 20. I thought there was a chance that gunners would have it though, but I mean, not arguing the point at all. I just something I just thought the gunners had a chance. What level are we anyway? 15? 17. We're level 17. Okay. Alright. So now we're going to do Grim Reaper Sprint. Let's get a save.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
No, they don't make them like they used to. They make them get in the way every time now. They're getting in knockdown drag outs with that courser right there.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
I'm alive. I'll get up there. Now, very disturbing scene is right here. You got a clipboard, you got 3 X's in chalk, you got bloodstains on the wall, and you got 3 bullet holes. And this is supposedly pre-war. So, what happened here? I ate you. with a knife and a fork. I ate you. Give me the 8-ball. We got to pick up the 8-balls. I mean, you know, I got questions and stuff. I think I looted all that. Do they? Or are these okay. We haven't even marked components that we want yet. I should not have a mod that changes it at all. I have very few mods, actually. I think I'm running like 8, maybe 9. I don't know. I do have the simple, clean and simple ones. So they may be, they add to the number. I have a little bit more than. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Oh, hello. How are you doing up there?
Something out. Not exactly subtle, pal.
Okay. Nick, just don't walk through the frickin' tripwire this time. Let me disarm it. Did dog meat run in there?
Let's rock! I want this one's head!
Should have just run.
Okay, y'all all just ran in there. That's fine. More thermal vision. I kind of need night vision, but I'll take thermal vision. Now, I think you're right. It's not. We have not seen a single gunner. So, yeah, it's gonna be level based. I can double check something though, because the ones at the insane asylum are supposed to have better stuff too. We might check that before I hit 20. I didn't mean to pick up the glass. I don't need glass.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
I think I got everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything there. Did I go in the room with the... No, I ain't going this way yet. In here. There we go. Okay. Now I do remember when I had Horizon going, they would have lead and wood, and I was like, that's really nice. But I never really checked them out here. Now, if you have the skill, you can pick this, and there are 2 fusion cores on a little table right there. There are 2 fusion cores in there, but you have to have the master pick the hacking thing.
Took some bright
Lock's
minds to
really
build a
strong.
place like this.
Yeah.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please help me.
All he had to do was tell me the password.
Yes.
Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Would you
God.
please get out of the
Okay,
frickin' way?
Just don't.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah, duct tape. That's
Let me
good
think.
stuff. All right, let's go ahead and save it.
I'm going to get in there.
Just have a seat, Nick.
It's
It's
just
cool.
a matter of time. Tell me the
All right, let's
password.
go ahead and save it.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in. No position to negotiate.
Okay, it's just...
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
All right.
Use a little help over here.
Two pepperoni pizzas and a calzone. That's awesome.
Hey.
he can absolutely not carry anymore. All right.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey,
Here's
you
what
picked
I've
up a
got.
new gun. Nice. Now, if he puts on the Courser uniform, I'm done. Okay, there we go. Turn the elevator on. And open the door. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Right, yeah. All right, let's get down here.
A lovely place to catch a bullet in the brain.
Okay. Nick, you tired? You've been sitting down a lot, dude. Finally, there we go, and it's dark.
What's that?
No paint cans, just empty paint cans. Lovely. We do still need paint cans. Hillary did tell me where to find a couple, though, so... That would be the raider on the ship, yeah. In his power armor. Where'd you go, bud?
Someone's coming.
You think? Thank you, Captain Obvious. Nick, something's coming. I have not gone to Hardware Town yet. But Hillary also told me a couple of other places so we can get them and get the motorcycle running. I would like to get the one in Diamond City and the one in Red Rocket going for right now. But we've just been so busy focusing on this that we haven't worried about it. You know, we really do need a place closer to town, though, because we need to go find the railroad now. That's a super mutant up there. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. We have not cleared Corvega. We have not cleared Hardware Town. We have not cleared the place to get the stuff for Mo. We haven't done anything but Sean Quest. And to be quite honest, I don't think I've ever just done that. I have concentrated on getting as far as I could once or twice, but it was like like I would get to where I had to go to Glowing Sea. Excuse me. And then I would stop there. Because, you know, Glowing Sea. But I've never actually just pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed to get the Sean quest done and not done anything else. I've always either done Brotherhood or Minuteman stuff, things like that. This is actually, I think, the first time I've ever actually done it exactly like this.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yep, I got a thing for antiques. I really do. There's the bugs. Yeah, that's exactly why, Sky. That is exactly why. Which, you know, I mean, that's the price you pay. I do understand that. We'll get them because once we reach a certain point, we're just going to start doing other stuff, you know, for the Institute, or if we just shoot Father and just go with the Minutemen, you know, we'll be doing those Radiants and stuff. But I do think we need to. We took Hardware Town. I could throw a bed in there, and just start moving stuff to Hardware Town. That's going to get us closer to Boston.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I've told you guys about my first playthrough, where I'm not going to say that I completely pushed to get to Sean, but I did not take my time. I worked on finding Sean, and of course, you know, it's my very first playthrough. I have no idea what I'm doing, so it takes a little while. And then I finally find Sean. I find out his father. And then everybody wants me to kill him. And I was like, no, I can't do this. I'm not killing my own kid. So I abandoned my very first playthrough. I never finished it. Okay, let's get out here so I can get all this stuff off you guys. Or not. Where the hell did y'all go? Dog meat. Hey.
Hey.
Get over here.
Over here.
Take your time. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, buddy. I gotta get him a teddy bear. All right, there's Nick.
Heads up.
Do something for you.
I'm gonna make him a gun, I think. Or I might give him that one, or one of these. Or I might give him Kellogg's pistol because I don't use it. I think I'm gonna give him Kellogg's pistol. Yeah. I'm gonna keep one of those. I'm gonna put the Minuteman beret up. I need another antibiotic. Do we have any in here? No, we don't. Okay, I'll see if I can find some or get to where I can make some. I don't know. Right, and I need to get all the bottles. We're gonna have to fill some bottles because I'm out of water. Keep this. I'm gonna give that to Nick. Yeah. All right. So Nick,
Heads up.
Go ahead.
take all the 44s and take Kellogg's pistol and use Kellogg's pistol. Armor workbench. It's called Minutemen Relooked. That's for the Minutemen beret. I don't like it. I don't like it because you cannot upgrade their fatigues or their berets or you can't upgrade them. That's I don't like that. But the military cap, which is base game, I can put weave on, which will help out. And especially when I get higher level weaves, I can put that on there. I can't find a freaking cowboy hat. I found one hat, but Dust Bunny wouldn't let me shoot the guy. Not that I'm blaming Dust Bunny for not letting me shoot the guy, but and it's a black one, so it looks a lot better with the armor I'm wearing. But yeah, let me show you the fatigues. I think I do have fatigues in here. Minuteman fatigues. Yeah, I don't have them. I don't think. Yeah, relooked. Minutemen relooked. I thought I might have sold them. Because I got the Minuteman beret. It's 25 damage resist, 1 perception, and that's it. You can never get it. You can never improve it. But it doesn't look like I have their fatigues at all. Now, aesthetically, it looks good. They look a lot better than that crap they're wearing now. But other than that, no. I have two Minutemen mods that improve the Minutemen. The relooked is kind of, I don't like it. Westernish hats give you hats that you can craft at Chem Station. Western-ish hats. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, this one, Buffed Minutemen Militia 2, is really good for Minutemen. It changes their leveled list. It makes them stronger. It gives them better weapons. It gives them better armor. You will run across Minutemen that are in power armor. And they will have, like it says here, different classes. So you'll have veteran rangers, you'll have sentries, wardens. This is so good for Minutemen. Okay, Stu. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. If I get off in time, I'll hop over. But yeah, y'all remember this one, Buffed Minutemen Militia 2. That is the one you want to run. That one. As soon as this playthrough is done, I'm turning off Minutemen Relooked. I gotta find it though. Minutemen Relooked. Yeah, I'm not gonna run this one ever again. The next one I do, I might actually do a Minuteman, and I'll turn that one back on. But for now, we're stuck with what we got. Okay, so now I think our quest is to have the chip analyzed. Now we can go talk to Dr. Amari, and she'll send us to the railroad. But we've already gotten a clue about the railroad, so we can just go find the railroad. Okay, Sky, have a good rest. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I don't even know what time it is. I started late. It is almost 12:30. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't start till about 9, so I was a little late myself. Dr. Amari knows a lot about synth technology. I should ask her for help. Yeah, we could go talk to Dr. Amari, but we kind of already have a clue where we need to go. The people that help synths escape. Western-ish hats. I got to remember that one. Western-ish hats. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh. We'll give it a minute. When it does this, it just will not load. You can't search anything, can't do anything. It just won't load. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get along with. And I don't feel like restarting the game completely. should we go ahead and move to Hangman's Alley? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Let's get all the bottles. Let's get all of the bottles. Because we are out of water. And we can always go to Beantown Brewery and get more bottles. I did a whole video on that one. What kind of abomination is a Survivor special? Did you just rescue him and he gave you his pistol? I don't remember what that one does. First time trying it out and I hate it. I don't think I've ever used it. I've gotten it before, but I don't think I ever used it. Okay, let's fill these bottles. That'll get us going for a little while. Has horrible recoil. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever used it. I've rescued him, got him back to the prison. He's given me his pistol, and I put it in a container somewhere and leave it there. That's kind of like once I reach mid-game, I never use the one Dance gives you. Righteous Authority. Yeah, once I hit about mid-game, that weapon's no good to me. Hey, man. I'm just making water to drink. We're about out. I have one water left. Okay, so how much does that give us? $15. That'll last a day. We'll probably go to Beantown and get some more bottles eventually. Every legendary 10 mil seems to always be auto. The ones that I find, a lot of them are automatic. But like, I think it's, what's it called? Wastelander's Friend or something. There's one that Deb in Bunker Hill has, is semi-automatic. But like, I mean, for the most part, yes, they're fully automatic weapons. Kind of weird, but yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Hillary. How you doing?
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Yep, I got a thing for antiques, Nick. How many times are you going to ask me that? Just curious.
Huh.
Just woke up. Well, I woke up about 3 hours and 15 minutes ago, or well, 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. Two shot 10 mil is very nice. Yes, it is. I need to clear the enemies. The hell do you mean I need to clear enemies?
Hey, who's there?
Oh, they repopulated. Lovely.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, this was a bad idea.
Good, good.
Because we did clear it. I just didn't hit the button on it, I guess. There we go. Okay. Oh, give me. Come on, man. Okay. I am clicking the wrong thing way too much. Okay. That should be everything now. Let me catch up here. I have a I prefer to make my own legendaries. Thanks to Hillary, I have a mod that I can make weapons and then put 2 legendaries on them. I at the beginning of this one though, I did not put the 2 legendaries because it was very powerful. I haven't looked for the pain cans yet. We've been doing the Sean stuff still. We got through the glowing sea, talked to Virgil. We took out the courser. I found a few at Finch Farm and a couple opposite Plumber's Secret that's behind Cambridge. Okay, all right. Yeah, I had your note pulled up and I read about the Finch Farm ones and stuff. We will be hitting those up, but for right now I've just still been pushing the Sean thing. All right. So we did move everything to Hangman's Alley. Not sure what I'll do with the place or anything, but I did need to get closer to town. I got tired of going to Red Rocket all the time. All right, so let's get us a water pump out here in this dirt section. I'm not sure, Grizz. I think you can. I think you can. You just have to have a hard drive where Steam will recognize it. That's all. Accidentally found December shot for the first time. I used to like that one, actually. That weapon was pretty good. Okay, so now we are here and we are going to find the railroad. And I'm kind of still thinking we might just want to move everything to the condo. I did put 1 legendary on each of my weapons. I did say I was going to do that when we hit about mid game. So I did do that. Now towards later game, I'll put the 2nd legendaries on each of them. But for right now, we've been doing pretty damn good. I put Furious on the pistol, the 10 mil. I prefer it on automatics. I'm with going on this one. I prefer it on automatics, but it's doing pretty good on the pistol. And then what did I put on the rifle? I can't remember what I put on the rifle. 2-shot. The rifle is a 2-shot. And did we just freeze? We just froze. Yep, we just froze. Son of a... Oh, okay. You pulled it off, Nicholas? Good. Good. Oh, my computer says, hey, you need to update. You're gonna have to wait, son. I got stuff to do here. It's okay. It's okay. I just don't know I think it saved when I slept. But while we're here, I also want to look. What did Sky say that was called? Western-ish hats? Oh man, yeah. Which is hilarious to me now because I have to update Windows. What the hell, man? Okay, Westernish hats is what I think she said. Western-ish hats. Yep. Give me that. Y'all, I think Dust Bunny's asleep. Okay, so remember, don't hit continue when you do that because we added something. Hit load. Yeah, we'll go to the one right there. We want our current load order. It's pretty good for some hats, yeah. I've got one for eyes also, the eyes of beauty. But it breaks it down. It has elven eyes and then it has human eyes. I'm not a big fan of the elven eyes because they're black and then the pupils are all different colors and stuff and all that. It's kind of strange on that one. But some of the human eyes are really good. They're really good. And then of course I have hairstyles and stuff to go with it, so but I've been using those mods for years. Okay. Okay, so let's get our water back out. And then I think we need a chem lab.
Careful, this is rough territory.
Careful what? It was a headache. I was watching a year-old guy do this, and things have updated some. I managed to muddle through. All right, that's an ammo bench and a cooking station. I'm glad that you were able to get through it, dude, because, yeah, I had no idea. So I am definitely glad you were able to get through. I don't think I can make a chem lab. No, because I don't have freaking local leader 2. That is the most ridiculous thing. All right, well, we won't be doing that then. Golly, this game, man. I must admit, Hillary, I did not read how to get the hats. I just loaded it. I figured it would be a chem station. I hate the fact that I have to have local leader to build workbenches and supply lines. and local leader is so far down the charisma tree that you pretty much need to have a good charisma build to do it. And which I understand. Yeah, that's going to be, you know, a settlement thing and all that, but it's ridiculous how they set it up where you have to have this certain type of build to be able to do workbenches and supply lines, you know. All right, we're not going to go back to Grey Garden. We're actually going to go find Old North Church and do it that way.
Someone there?
Hey, the Raiders are repopulated. How you doing? I don't know why you wanted to throw a Molotov right off the bat. Now you're dead. Oh, you want to throw a Molotov too, you piece of And now you're dead. Have a nice day. Anybody else? Jackasses. Where were you at, Nick? Dog, please get out of the way.
Stay away, huh?
Dude had height advantage and couldn't even hit me.
All right.
Don't you die on me. Still kicking?
I can't get crippled limbs anymore. I've been to level 130 before watching him, reaching. Wait, okay, that confused me. The Best of Time modding website has a very thorough what to do. Okay. I'm a level 56 now, still have not been to Virgil yet. I think I should today. Okay.
Something out there.
Yes, Nick, we're getting shot. Of course there's something out there, dude. Thought you could hide. Anybody else while I'm here? Nick's like, how the hell? Let's have a steak. And a little bit of a chop there. That should get us healed up. What does crippled limbs even do? They cripple you like you be slow walking, or if they cripple your head, your vision will get really blurry. So yeah, it sucks, but you can fix it a lot with adamantine skeleton, where you don't get crippled limbs anymore. After I think it's 2 points in adamantium skeleton, you don't get crippled anymore. I can't remember. But I used to have a trait. It was called small size or small something. And it would give you +2 agility, but your limbs were more easily crippled. And I would have to fix that with adamantine skeleton. Oh, the view is awesome up here, I will say. The view is quite awesome. No, you don't. unless you have auto heal on, you will not stop limping after a while. If my limbs get crippled, I have to use a stim pack on them or go to a doctor. But now I do play survival, so yeah. Speaking of crippled limbs, I don't have anything to stop fall damage, but I have a jetpack ring. There we go. But yeah, in survival, they don't auto heal. Have we not cleared this? I swear we've cleared this. No, you're not gonna flank me, dude. See you later. You cannot bite me from 50 feet away, dude. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think it had been that long. I mean, we have been doing nothing but Sean quests, and we come through here all the time. And I didn't think it had been but a few days. I don't know. Who is that? That's Stash. Okay, they're good. But now, remember, I just recently did all this on the other character, so I may be confusing the two games. Because this says we haven't even discovered Pikmin yet.
What the? You are so dead!
I am? I'm so dead, huh? I am shooting you in the head multiple times and you're still trying to swing on me. I find that ridiculous.
I'll keep him pinned! Get out of there!
You playing hide and seek? Anyone you walk away from.
Dogmeat, get out the way. I am seriously done with you blocking me everywhere I go. I'm seriously done with it, son. Give me that metal chest piece. Let's step back over here for a minute. Okay, metal chest piece. Alright, that does not look bad. That doesn't look bad. There's a little bit of clipping on the right collar there. But it doesn't look bad. You won't pay attention to it. You won't even see it most of the time. So, yeah, there we go. Metal chest piece. Alright. A lot of brain dead people out there? Yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. Alright.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
I'm gonna kill all of you. What's your point?
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Uh-huh. Alright, now we need to take a right here and go straight back to the church. I did Lukowski's Meat Factory yesterday, so I have a ton to cook. Ah, Dog was a little bit slow in the last one. Yeah, sometimes he is. He was a good boy, though, trying to help. Yeah, the one in the corner, he seems to already be up. Yeah, he's not here, so he's already up.
Even after.
He shouldn't have got up till I got in range, but that's fine. Welcome back.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we
Tedious. You want to make a gun with cripple on for ghouls? Not bad. Not. I mean, I've learned to go for the legs a lot.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of
Kill them
effort to
all
arrange this
and do it
meeting.
myself,
But before
or
we go
let them
any
live.
further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact
you can
Courser
tell that I
chip, for
never
God's
used
sake.
Rad-X. I have
That
58
violates our security protocols.
on an
To hell
automatic
with
that
that.
and
She
wounding
killed a
should be perfect for
Courser.
Jamaica.
There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah.
she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
All right. I've decided to be diplomatic with them for now. Hey, there's Dust Bunny. Oh, come on. Open the door. Thank you. You've been here all along, was working on something. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I didn't call your name, but like, you know, 4 times. And that's fine. It's fine.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Sure.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
It's really fun to run through Jamaica Plains with a flamethrower.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't
That's
crash.
funny. Dog meat's almost got me killed 3 times tonight. 3 times tonight.
Encryption algorithms. All
Twice in the same place.
running.
What do you mean?
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function.
I did
as the
say he's
key
my
generator.
good puppy, but yeah.
Oh man, we got lucky.
3 times.
Don't try anything, Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for in. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful,
I mean,
man.
it's already
The
in
Institute is
jeopardy,
everywhere.
but I'm not going to kill you yet. I probably will introduce all of you folks to a mini nuke. We're on a first name basis, and I think y'all will be great friends.
Nice.
Battles are won with fists, wars with wits.
Well, no, I didn't actually die because I swore at him and he got out the way. One time I jumped over him.
Don't try anything, stranger.
The next person tells me don't try anything, I'm just going to shoot
If
you
we're
in the
going to be
face.
dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors about them.
They are synthetic humans created by the Institute. So close to real people that
They're
the
not
distinction is
synthetic
meaningless.
humans.
The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Yeah. Okay. Let me save it right there. Yo, give me just a minute. I'm gonna refill my cup, and Rumi wants Java. So, give me about 2 minutes.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Uh-oh. All right, ask away, Nick.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I. Took me a long damn. Thank goodness I found Diamond. Of course, when I took the massacre, plenty of people assumed, but at the time...
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd read a gal of about... The young... Turns out the guy... I took her home, taking up in the...
Sure. Was it hard, settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs, but I guess folks never... Wife runs off, an upset father. After a... Hell, I was so... I never stopped. It was about then. It took me a long... That's a long story.
All right, I'm back. Okay, Ben. If I still caught you in time, get some rest, man. Have a good night. Okay, let's talk to
Hope you
Deacon
didn't
real
mind the
quick.
reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets
I
on
got
the
shot
dance
while
floor.
on a workbench and it broke my game for a few seconds. Damn. I've had that happen.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Yeah, we know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Too bad. I was hoping to get some beer money out of it.
If you're picking up the tab, never mind. Go for it. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
All right, what you got? What you got?
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Okay.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do yet.
What a different world it'd be if folks just listened to the wisdom of the past.
Thank you, Dust Bunny. I went to give the lady at Finch Farm a gun, and she had a rocket launcher and missiles. I don't mess with that lady. When you go rescue Jake and you come back and they have that conversation and she puts them both in a place and says, y'all be peeling taters if y'all don't quit messing up. Yeah, okay, I ain't messing with that woman. No. I ain't gonna be peeling taters. Not me. Hey, I did KP in the Army and the Navy. I'm not doing KP. Well, the potatoes still apparently are, they're halfway between tomatoes and potatoes, and you still have to peel them, I think. Something like that. It was the food sources were explained one time. I watched a video, so it's been a long time though. Potatoes do not exist. Because see, I used to think potatoes were potatoes, but they're not. They're a hybrid between tomatoes and potatoes. Their farm was attacked, and before you could get there, the sons were dead. Damn. Okay, so now we've got it analyzed. I think we're going to go talk to Virgil now, right? Yeah, we're going to go talk to Virgil. So, I'm just going to make this one quick and easy. Because now it's probably where we slow down just a little bit, because I haven't made friends with anybody.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
This is a funny thing.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies.
One second.
You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Oh, okay. Sorry, while that conversation was going on, I was eating. We made a beeline, Hillary, just straight through the glowing sea. I actually went to the edge of the glowing sea where the quest marker is, and we did a beeline because I didn't have a rad suit and I wasn't going to use power armor. I think we still found 4 death claws and 15 rad scorpions and quite a few other things. We came out with a pretty good amount of food. But we did the beeline, got there, got it done, and got the hell out. Now, when I came out, we went looking for the abandoned shack that goes down into that that pre-war it's not a research station. I said it earlier too. It's like a listening post. And we tried to find it, and I had to actually wind up going all the way home and then coming back. And we found it, and then we found it and we went in and got the magazine and everything. Oh, I can't fast travel here. What was I going to do? I was going to eat and level up. That's what I was going to do. Let's just level up and then I'll worry about all that later. We were going to do what now? We need Ricochet. I need Ricochet. So let's get another point in luck. It's maxed out now. We can get Ricochet on the next level and we'll be good to go. Let's get out of here and take the... We'll fast travel to Red Rocket and talk to Preston Garvey. It was quite a few scorpions. I was sick of scorpions. But we got, I think we got 4 scorpion eggs out of it also, which are really good to get rid of addiction. So I was happy about that. Yeah, I normally don't get those perks. Every now and then I will. If I spend enough time playing the game on the same character, I'll get them anyway because, you know, you can get all of them. But normally I just go on about my business. Preston's going to want us to do his first quest for him. So, we could do the railroad. We could do that. But I don't like the railroad. I mean, all we need is somebody that can get us to building it. All right. Because I don't have anything left here. I took it all to Hangman's Alley. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I took everything to Hangman's Alley. So, Minutemen or Railroad? If I do the Minutemen, he's going to want me to go to Ten Pines Bluff, and I'll probably have to wind up doing Corvega. But I can build it at Hangman's Alley. If I do the railroad, then Pam is going to want us to do it at some other place. Let's just do the Minutemen. Well, hey, y'all are all on the workbenches. That's something.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should
I
have
was
listened
hoping
to
I
Mama
wouldn't.
Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I used to like living here.
I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You
Who's
say
the
you were
dude in the
frozen.
hat?
Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
All right.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you.
Don't
By
get
the
any
way,
ideas.
If you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
No.
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
These are plans for building a signal interceptor to get inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them.
Oh, I love
I'd like
his
to
hat.
help,
Yes.
but you know my situation. I've got to deal with the immediate problems first. I haven't forgotten that you need my help.
All right. So yeah,
Remind me
we're gonna
as
have
soon
to
as
go
you found out
do
what that settlement needed from the Minutemen.
and then he'll help us. Where'd the dude in the hat go? There was a dude with a hat and armor. Oh, you're hitting the chems there, June. What the hell, dude? I know what I saw. All right, well, let's just go do the thing and be done with it. I'm not really planning on getting serious with any kind of okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting serious with any faction until we get a little further through the game. Yeah, I could, but I have Nick with me. And he definitely would not appreciate. Why do y'all always just throw them all? Come here, you little dickhead. I hate having Molotovs thrown at me. Have a nice day. Oh, you used to be an adventurer like me until you took a bullet to the knee? Alright, he's there. Okay, good. Dang, man. That's so irritating. I'm just gonna throw a Molotov. Pikmin, huh?
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Too bad he didn't get the rest of y'all. I do like kneecapping. They're just trying to keep me warm. There's other ways to keep me warm besides Molotovs. And I absolutely hate when they start out with a Molotov. I'm sorry, I'm standing 4 feet away from you, and you're gonna throw a Molotov? You realize that shit spreads. Hey. Hey. Where's the Tunnel Snake quest again? I don't remember the location of it. Go to Hangman's Alley. Go out the back door. You'll go to that street. right down from where there's a truck out there, and you'll go to that street, and there's a train or a subway station right there. I think it's got green doors on it, regular green doors, and you'll go in those green doors, and you'll go down where the train is, where the subway train is, and take a left. You're welcome.
I don't think
Okay, he's already dead. Very good. Oh, look, it was a Molotov. Why do we need certain resources for cooking? Like, why do I need oil to cook fog crawler meat? Because it's good. And oil, cooking. And a blood pack to make Deathclaw omelets. Yeah, the blood's for extra flavor. Yeah. Why are you naked? Oh, I know where the other dude came from. I sent him to Sanctuary. He was a dude I freed. And I sent to Sanctuary. Just like this one. He might have left, though, because there was no food there for him. I don't know. Hey, you found your clothes. Very nice. Because settlers will leave if there's not enough food for them. Dog meat's made a new friend. Oh, it's a dog. Yeah, I forgot about that. What are y'all shooting at? Dude, he's friendly. Leave him alone. Well, you shot him, so he's probably not going to be friendly. Nick, look the other way. Nick, you're staring at me. Please, turn around. You're not going to turn around, are you? Golly, man. There were some soups, and there's something else. It takes blood. It takes actual blood to in the recipes. Hillary says don't. Okay, I'm not going to shoot him in the back of the head. Mainly because I have Nick. dog meat made the puppy friendly. And what does he do? He kills it. Yeah, I'd have killed him. The dog was friendly. No need to kill it. I do not like killing animals, or well, I don't like killing dogs for sure in this game. And when I have an opportunity not to kill them, I try to take that opportunity. And then this dude, which I just rescued, instead of being grateful, he whops the dog in the head. And then the dog attacks him because he got hit. So yeah, I was gonna blast him. Anybody that stupid doesn't need to be in one of my settlements. Kind of harsh, probably, but yeah. Yeah, because see, dog meat has a thing. When you have more better companions, dog meat can become friendly with other dogs and they won't attack you. And then you get out of the area,
Damn good reason that
and then they can go back to being regular dogs, but you don't get attacked by them. Yeah, it's I'd have shot him in the head. But Nick wouldn't look away. I couldn't do it with Nick. Nick would have got really mad about it. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Ash. The dog wasn't red. Dog meat had made him friendly. Look now. Y'all don't... That's a legendary.
Get behind it if you can. Even break its sweat. Not that it's...
And it's a tire iron. Alright. Leave him alone. Let's go.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Nick does not like rat stags. I just don't... I mean, look, if... It's like I've explained it to Dust Money before.
What's that?
It's going to try to kill me, so I'm going to kill it. I don't have to like it, though. I do not like shooting the dogs in this game.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
First mistake, last mistake.
I have way more love and affection for animals than I do for the humans.
You're playing with the wrong shit.
Oh, you fell down.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Oh, come on. He wasn't that close. But yeah, dogs are really the only ones that I hate killing. Everything else, really. I was just talking about dogs, and here you guys go. Yeah, had to... See, I'll kill them. I have no problem killing them if they're eating my ass. Now, there's supposed to be a random encounter over here, too, somewhere. I did get a disease out of one of them. Ah, there's the random encounter.
Hey there.
Thanks a lot. You showed up just in the nick of time.
No problem. Don't worry about it. Glad to help.
Glad to help.
You're one of the good ones. You wouldn't happen to know of any places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sure do.
Yeah. Go to Sanctuary. I guess I'll have to get some food going to Sanctuary.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
I even shared food and water with him. But yeah, something we were talking about earlier. Like, I roll up, this lady's pointing a gun at me, you know. I have killed them before and just went back home.
Hi.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Whew. Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for... We know where they're coming from, but...
All right, I'll take care of them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Well, I mean, Sanctuary is just right down the way, so he shouldn't have a problem getting there. And besides, I don't think I have any other guns. Well, I may now. Yeah, I have more guns now, but yeah. Normally I only have 2 on me. Damn. I've been picking up guns apparently.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
Oh,
Let's
shut
say
up.
we get out of here.
It's a shrine. Leave me alone. It's a shrine, Nick. It's fine. It's Bob Ross. Let's see. What do we got? Parasites. That means I'm going to eat more. No, let's not do that. Yeah, where did she find lipstick? There are a few of them I've seen in the game that actually looks like they're wearing lipstick. I could make my character look like they're wearing lipstick, but I don't really like lipstick. Gloss, that's one thing, you know. But just, I don't know if it's just lipstick in general or just red lipstick. I like black. Yeah, the really bright. Yeah. We're gonna get. Oh, there's a bird over there. We're gonna get Ricochet now. There we go. We got Ricochet. Now we need a couple more points here. I'm not gonna get Blitz. You like really dark red? I like black. I like purple. I even saw a girl one time with green lipstick look really good, but I just don't like bright red at all. What are they shooting at over there? There's nothing over there. Unless it was just a random. But what are you doing back here anyway? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate. Maybe a little bit, Dust Bunny. Maybe. All right, we're gonna do Corvega. We're gonna do a speed run though. I forgot to dump all this junk off too. I can sell a bunch of the Trudy maybe, but I'm gonna try to be done in about less than 10 minutes. Which I can just go inside, get to the assembly floor and kill Jared, and that'll complete the quest. I'm a goth, so watch it. I got you. Actually, I can let me sell a bunch of stuff and I'll put the rest in this. I can get that back.
Hey, I can rest easy knowing
Oh
that
my
Wolfgang
god.
is rotten
I've got to
in
get the
hell.
thing for quick merchants, so
Thank
I don't even have to talk to him.
Do you need anything?
Yes, I would like for you to stop telling me about Wolfgang
Let's
and
see
we
what
can
you've
do some
got. All
shopping.
salvage, but nothing's junk.
I don't care, lady. I don't care. You have money. No, give me those back. She actually is supposed to be wearing those. Give me that back. Wait, give me that back too. Where'd you get my millet? Why am I not wearing that? I didn't take that off. Okay. I'll just store all this. I don't. Well, you can have the pork and beans. Not sure what that one's gonna do. What is that? Strength +2. No value. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cigar box. We're gonna need the high power magnet. You can have that. Okay. No, don't cancel. Do that. Thank you. There we go. Very good. Nick, somewhere. Kindly get out of the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sticking with my gun, Joe. Next playthrough, I'm not rolling companions at all. Most of the irritation with this playthrough has been companions. Give me one of those back. I'm probably going to take it. Yeah, I'm probably going to take that. Hmm. Okay. D, you should put Nick in the doghouse, not dog meat. I know I'm impatient. I know. I personally just prefer the motherly type. Yeah, goths can be kind of motherly, yeah. It's funny how companions have to be so close that they get shot by us. Yes. Robot dog follows me around a sanctuary. I should tell it to stay as it gets in the way of workbenches. Uh-huh. Personal space means nothing to these people. I am not the people type. I promise you. I am not. But yes, Hillary is correct. I get very impatient with it. I should work on that, but I don't know. I may be too old for that. I did get another point in luck. I do not people very well. I do not like to people. Most people, are stupid, and I don't want to have anything to do with them. All right, the rad roaches are active. What do you mean someone's coming? Thank you for finally taking the shot.
Not that it's an option.
2 shots and move. There we go. Nah, that was off. All right. There we go. Got you that time. All right. That was way more than 2 shots. Time to move. Wait. Teddy bear.
I'll find you.
Run! Where'd you go?
Just getting warmed up over here.
Dodge that.
How much you got left of me?
There he is. That was gonna... I knew that was gonna happen. I'll kill him later. I'm trying to get through here pretty quick.
Run! One you walk away from. Not doing them much good at this point.
You are so dead! There you are, you little bitch.
Did you call me a bitch? Really? Enjoy that.
Get off me!
There we go.
I'll make it quick.
Good.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but that's funny as hell. That rifle does do pretty good. I do like the rifle. I mean, technically we're a gunslinger build, but the rifle in certain circumstances like this helps out a lot. I'm not going to loot the place dry. I'll come back later and do it. I do want to grab the aluminum stuff out of here for sure.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Why'd you think it was something?
Oh.
Having fun, huh? All day.
You can do it all day, huh? There you are. Okay, good. Yeah, turns out you couldn't do it all day.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, turns out you couldn't do it all day.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
You think they're gone for good?
Really? Every last one. Hey, I knew some of those guys. Hey, boy.
End of the line.
That was a ricochet. I like it. Get off me, fool.
Only a fucking coward hides. Whoa. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Dumbass coward! What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's up.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Someone there? Huh? Hearing shit. You sure you saw something?
Hey.
Hear that?
be chewing on us. You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Shut up, Nick. Okay, pepper time. Gotcha.
That's it.
I wouldn't drink any of that without a dose of rat first.
Where's it? Something out there.
Why don't you just die?
Nice.
Technically the run's over, so I don't know how long that took. It didn't take very long though.
I know you're here. I'll find you. You'll run out of bullets at some point. Let go!
It doesn't have to be the day you die. Did good.
I don't take perks that put a picture or sound on my screen as they annoy me. Just found out that my difficulty has been on easy for some time, I'm guessing. Ah. When I first came up here, I didn't see the button. I tried ages to jump the gap. Oh, dang. I'm gonna be honest with you, the first time I came in there, I didn't see the button either. I had no idea. I'm like, how do we get across this bridge? And me and my business partner, Zeno, were playing the game at the same time. We bought it at the same time. And he goes, dude, there's a red button right there, push it. And I pushed the button and the bridge went across and I was like, oh, well, shit, okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie and say I knew all about it or anything like that. The first time, I had no clue either. I probably stood in here about 20 minutes trying to figure out what was going on. I forgot to loot the safe. Let's loot it real quick. We're done with the run. I'm not sure if it was 10 minutes or maybe 15. I don't know. But again, that's not looting everything and all that, so. That's just running through as quickly as possible. You've seen others do the same? Yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, without having any prior knowledge, you know, and just missing the button. Because I'm sure if I would have been paying attention and saw the button, I'd have been like, huh, what happens when I push this button? But I didn't even see it. I didn't even know it was there. I think there's some aluminum caps here, yeah. There we go. All right, I got all the aluminum stuff. Like I said, I'll come back and loot. I am going to pick these bottles here, though. I'll come back and do some looting. But right now, I just want to get it done. All right. Is that whiskey or bourbon? Whiskey, give me that. We all want to push the red button, yes. Yeah, I would say it's dark. Excuse me. I would say it's very dark. And I would also say, since we have to go back to 10 Pines and turn this in, we can just go to Red Rocket and sleep.
Hey, toss anything
I didn't kill these.
my way.
Oh, there's a creation mod to make the rats in Nuka World squirrels. Because if so, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna drop the stuff off here in the box. I didn't put any of this on like an idiot. Get a little low on 10 mil, huh? They look like rats, but give squirrel bits. Okay. Yeah, I would say so. Only 2, and no. Hopefully you can pick up more than that. That's a little ridiculous. Welcome back, Dust Bunny. Welcome back. You are welcome. Dog meat, you're getting them away, son. You have over 70 fusion cores. You haven't used them. I got you. I only need 1, 2, 3. I only need 4. And then if we can find a Protectron merchant, then maybe more, but bloatfly smoothie. Oh my god. I'm with you on that one. Ew.
Hi.
You find those raiders?
Yep, took care of them.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if we want things to get better, so we're in.
All right. Good luck on your own. So me and McCready are going for a stroll in the glowing sea. Hey, I hear it's nice this time of year. Okay.
You willing to do some work?
Whoa. No, not
I
yet.
can't help right now.
It's a free country. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I can't help you right now, buddy. Where is Preston?
I knew you'd join.
Over there. Okay.
I haven't forgotten about your problem, but my obligation to the Minutemen needs to come first.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns.
I don't need a flare gun.
You can use it to signal for
I
help
need to build my
from
thing.
any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more Allied settlements, I guess you know I'm one of the...
I don't care. I don't care, dude. I don't care.
Are you really the last?
Maybe not literally, but we were the last.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to give up. That's why I'm talking.
Nah.
I don't know.
That doesn't matter. We don't need any more petty politics or squabble. We need someone who...
With you at the helm, the Minutemen could be a big damn deal.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
If Nick endorses it, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way. The leader of the Minutemen has... Our last leader was General... The one
It's about to be a
thing
rat
about
storm.
being
We
the
need to
last
hurry up,
Minuteman
dude.
Is, now it's your
All right,
job.
you
to
don't
make
tell
it
your
work.
life story now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements.
Sure.
In the meantime.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah. The guy, the whole reason I'm here. Can we...
I still need your help building the signal interceptor.
We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
It teleports
The
me.
Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Okay, Sturgis.
Now this here don't look like paradise. But that's nothing a little elbow grease can't fix. Okay, maybe a lot of grease.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary.
No,
if you
it's
wanna
not
build
at
it there.
Sanctuary. I've
While
cleaned
you're
out
working on that,
Sanctuary, buddy.
I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Okay, I can do that. I hate how everybody smiles in this game. It's odd not seeing robots at my Red Rocket. I know, right? I know. Red Rocket is my robot hub. I always have robots there. I haven't even picked up Codsworth. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. I just saw it spike. I don't know if I'm getting really loud on you guys or not. Let me find a bed real quick. Here we go. We'll do that. Let me know if it gets too low. Hillary had said something about it in one of her comments or something. Maybe it was in, I don't remember. But I just saw it spike over there, and I was like, oh, okay. What'd you say? Couldn't hear you. Hey, Joe. All right. So first off, I think this will be big enough for what we need. So we'll start with power first. I can't do that. I need science of 4, but I can do this. All right, I'm out of copper. That's not going to be great. That's not going to be great. But that's why I started with power. All right, so that's going to be there. We can put this right there. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yesterday when I watched the stream back, it seems okay today. Okay. All right. Yeah, the smiling does look like some of y'all remember when I was creating this character, and she smiled whenever I did like her hair color or something, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I like that. Don't smile, please don't smile. Don't because it does not look natural at all in the least." Let's have some iguana. Let's have a mole rat chunk. I got water over here. All right, and then apparently I still need something to eat. There we go. Okay, now let's go talk to Sturgis again. We're gonna fast travel because I just want to get this done. And Sturgis will come over here. Wait, what was that? 1%. Okay, I have to look at. All right, we have to look over here. These folks are not happy. Oh, I do have a level up. Okay, I'll check it out. It's like me and Grizz were talking last night about it. I like Hangman's Alley. There's 3 apartment buildings in Hangman's Alley right now. And it has so much room in it. I like this a lot better than the original. I'm just so used to the original, and it's so small, I just make it for myself. I don't put settlers there. But you could definitely put settlers in that. Without a doubt. Okay, Sturgis.
Sturgis, how's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Help out
All
or
right.
get lost.
So, Marcy got snippy with me, but I don't care. All right, no food, no water, no defense, no beds. Oh, y'all are just screwed. Have I picked up food? Nothing. No, because I don't have. Okay, we can't do anything here. I'll have to do it later. I will have to do it later. Search for what? What? No. If I'm missing something, I shouldn't be missing. I should have everything we need. I picked up a magnet and I got the scanner things. So we should have everything. I'll double check though. We may not have enough copper, but okay. There's Sturgis. All right, so we don't have a biometric scanner. Are you kidding me? I had like millions of them. All right. Okay. And that needs a sensor module. So I don't have a sensor module or a biometric scanner. Okay. All right. Who is... Oh, Sturgis is here. Okay. All right. So biometric scanner, sensor module. I haven't forgotten about the level. I just hadn't hit it yet. I may have used the biometric scanners for the copper. See, normally I take what I need and I put it in a
Even
separate
good
container,
people
but
do crazy things when they're
do
scared.
you mind?
That'll be Diamond City's motto.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Yep.
Let's see what you
Hopefully.
have. Odds and ends.
I'm definitely getting that mod. Okay, biometric scanner. You do not have. Do you have a sensor module? I'm going to buy that shipment of copper. No sensor module. Do I have anything to get rid of? Yep. I just, if I had local leader too, I would see if I could make one because I did get the mod. Let's see. Take 25 of these. Excuse me. Have a flare gun. All right, that's good enough.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Yeah, kind of like this place.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Who knows? I don't. Okay, so search telecom sites for a sensor module. And then there's a hospital, Milton General. Okay. All right. Think you got yours from Carla? I'm guessing that I used all mine up on copper because I had biometric scanners. I had 3 or 4 of them. Okay, now we're going.
Good God, you catch the plates on that one?
I didn't catch the plates on it. I didn't. Sorry. All right, so we did Ricochet. We have Ricochet. We have these 2 critical bankers, better criticals. Can we do another? We can do another gunslinger. All right, and now we're going. There.
No way anyone survived that. Yeah.
Whoa. Where the hell did you come from?
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Just on Carla, I don't think she had spray and pray. No, Carla won't have spray and pray. Spray and pray is on.
Could really kick your feet up in a place like this.
Cricket.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan
Yeah,
on
spray and pray will be on Cricket.
setting this to repeat. Ah, shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help or Mayday or whatever it is.
There we go.
My Dave.
Plus 10 carry weight's not bad.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon.
I don't want your caps.
Setting this to repeat. Ah, shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
George.
We need
Rex
something
is in
new.
trouble. Didn't you hear him on the
Audience is
radio?
getting for the 10th time. Yes.
What
do you want me to do about it? You super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
I just stole that right in front of him. Yeah, Cricket can be outside the Diamond City gate on the right by the heavy equipment, or she can be up at the vault. The vault, yeah. But yeah, and it's usually about 2,500 unless you got great mentats. Every now and then you can get it for about 19. You're playing with your bat though, so yeah. It'd be really cool if you could put explosive on the bat. Okay, so we sold that. Nick probably didn't like it, don't care. Medford. Now we're gonna go this way. And that's gonna be super mutants for us.
Yes, time's up, bitch!
Yeah.
Yeah, thumbs up, bitch.
Hell yeah.
It was a dude. I don't feel bad about that. Okay. Carrying on. They do really like to set me on fire. At least that time it was a weapon. So. no. Well, I mean, Molotovs are technically a weapon, but at least that time he shot me with incendiary bullets, so it still set me on fire and pissed me off. That's why he's dead. I'm gonna be like barbed wire. Don't call me a bitch. Not yet. I have a mod that Sky had told me about, but I got to be able to build workbenches to see if I can make it. So I've got to get local leader 2. Oh, this is a different hospital than I was thinking about. All right. I was thinking about the other hospital, the one by Taffington Boathouse. This one only has 3 super mutant suiciders outside of it. I know you do.
Bet this place helped a lot of people in its day.
Okay, where are we going? You hadn't seen that movie? No, I haven't seen it in years. I have not seen it in years myself. That took a whole lot of bullets for a curious weapon. It did.
Back to the unit. Dirty and disreputable.
I don't think I can pick this.
Are you kidding me?
Beastly nuisance.
I can't pick the lock.
Why not let the robot deal with it? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Are we kidding? Nick.
Lock's really strong. Hey,
Go
go check that out.
How about we try something else?
What do you mean, how about we try something else? I know you.
As
I know
if I
you've had
know
it
what
for
to
years.
do if I found something.
All right.
Won't be able to pick this. No way I can pick this.
Oh, hang on. I gotta click it first, dumbass. Yeah, I know.
Dangerous
But,
fugitive is on the
Lock
loose.
tight.
Do not
How far am I from level?
attempt to
Oh, this is
apprehend.
starting to really get on my damn nerves. It's really getting on my nerves.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Okay, on the backpack. Excuse me. When you take the backpack to an armor bench, I go in, I take the straps off, I make it black, then I pick the decal is going to be medic, and then the add-on will be medic without the bedroll, and that gives it healing over time. Okay, now I'm irritated.
You're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
I could walk through the door. That's it. That's a good idea. I don't feel like going finding somewhere else, searching all over the dadgum place. And it's gonna be difficult now. It's gonna be difficult. It's not gonna want to work. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it now.
Scanning for
You know,
hostiles.
that's really something that I have never figured out. Sometimes console commands work, sometimes they don't
Intruder.
work. It just depends on what the game feels
Identify
like.
yourself.
Please.
I'm just trying to get Oh, hello there. There we go.
A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over!
Oh, back to the usual daily. Oh, back to the usual daily tedium.
Approach and identify yourself. Search for hostile citizens.
That door
Target
didn't work.
not be harmed.
Okay. Yeah, I broke it. I have broken the game.
Dirty and disreputable,
Okay.
I should wonder. Beastly nuisance. That's done with.
Do not make any further escape attempts.
They're here somewhere.
Lawbreaker. Clear.
Where's the lobby?
There after all.
Yeah, you'll go to an armor workbench. Where's the damn lobby?
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Permitting lawful use of deadly force. Clear.
Leave me alone.
Really want this to be the last one?
That says exit, so
A quick bit of minor...
oh look, it had a biometric scanner on it. Okay, where's the exit?
Order has been restored.
No way I can pick this.
Not that way.
Basement.
TCL. That's
Is in progress.
hit your tilt key TCL, enter, and it should turn collision off, and you'll be able to walk through walls and all that good stuff. Tell me, can I get out the elevator, please? But yeah, just type TCL. I hate doing that, but I just wanted to get this stuff and get this thing built. Okay.
Sound, what is it?
Nothing. like I said, there's 3 suiciders out here. Yeah, because I can't adjust the carry weight on this one. Let me give me a second, and I'll pull it up. I have a workbench that you can make backpacks on, but this backpack I think you can only get it from vendors and stuff. This one you can purchase. The problems with getting on the roof, there's no roof you can get on here. Unless you can get around to the parking garage, but then you may not have eyes on them. And the 3 suiciders are on the ground level, on the road and all that. They're very hard to get around. You can get to a couple of different places to snipe at them, but they can still get to you.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your
Sean?
son.
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please,
Father?
Sean.
Father, help me!
I'm your mother.
She's trying to take me!
Just talk to me.
Father, help
Just
me!
open the door.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Come on. That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive. Servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Doc? They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you've got.
What? Who? What? Yes, it was muted. Oops. I think I was talking to Rumi about food or something. Sorry. I've just been over here yakking away. So y'all didn't hear any of the explanation about the math not mathing and how I explained all that to you? Y'all didn't hear any of that, huh? Okay, so the math is actually perfect. So when you talk to Codsworth at the beginning of the game, he says, you've been frozen a little bit over 210 years. So according to calculations for some people, you're in your late 20s, early 30s when you get frozen. So that means you're probably 240 to 250 years old. Okay. But with you being frozen, of course, you don't age. Well, neither did Sean. They pulled Sean out 60 years ago when he was a baby. He wasn't even a year old. So when they pulled him out, he, of course, starts aging because he's no longer cryo-frozen. So he is 60 years old now. And you were about 240 to 250, somewhere up in there, and you haven't even been out a year yet. So you have not aged over, more than that, just that little bit of a year. So the math comes out perfect. He's 60 years old. And y'all, I almost did shoot him in the face, but then I was like, no, I want to go with the Institute. We'll keep him alive. He's going to die anyway. I can take over. I can tell Piper and Nick to shut the hell up. And I can go take a shower. But yeah, the math is actually perfect. It comes out perfect as far as all the ages go. Because we've had 10 years to break it all down. I mean, he's only been out for 60 years. He was less than a year old when he got frozen, so he's 60 years old. You don't really have anything I want. I do need those. I'll take that, yeah, and give me that. Yeah, you can keep the rest of it. Thanks. Appreciate that. All right, so we met Allie.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a
Scanning.
minimum.
Unknown identity.
Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also,
he's
if you
completely
haven't patched your
completely
navigation
human.
software,
Sean is completely
do
human.
so after this meeting.
He has no pieces and parts. He has no cyborg stuff.
Protocol, sir.
He's 100%
Authorized
human.
personnel only.
Greetings, ma'am.
Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, doesn't he?
If you kill him, he will not have a synth component.
Thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
And
some
he's
heads
dying
down.
of cancer,
Right now,
so,
they're
you
dragging
know.
their
Carry
feet
on,
on
ma'am.
the targeting package
Dude, do
upgrades I
not
asked
teleport
for.
in front of me.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft?
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
Now,
I'll be upfront
Kellogg
with you.
was a cyborg.
We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why would there be issues?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention.
Yeah, Kellogg's the
Our
cyborg.
primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the
I
surface.
pissed him off here,
Coursers
so.
hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Nope, I'm fine. And I also just remembered something.
I'm good for now.
I can't
Thanks.
have him exiled if I do anything with the railroad. So I'm not going to go do Deacon's Quest. You could say coursers are bounty hunters, but they only hunt down escaped synths. But yeah, that's basically what they are.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Thank you.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Excuse me, Doctor? Ah, it's you. You're here then.
No, I'm
yes,
not
yes.
here.
I know who you are.
I'm in
We all
Boston.
do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I'm
Don't
not going to
worry.
get in your way.
I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement.
But
In
it's
case
not
the
the only way.
significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else,
Yeah,
I really
don't
do need
worry
to get back
about
to work.
Justin AO.
I'm good
I
for
want to
now.
get him
Thanks.
exiled.
All right.
And there is a quest that you can do, and you can frame him and get him exiled, because I can't stand that bastard. I can't stand him. He is right below Parker Quinn. And the synths are escaping because they are very close to being self-aware. As a matter of fact, most of them that are the Gen 3s could be self-aware. And the Institute uses them just like what they are, machines. Go do tasks, do this and that, you know. Hell, one of them, though, made one of them into a love slave. And that's why they want to escape, because, you know, they feel like they're just slave labor, even though they're just
Not yet.
machines.
I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Doctor?
Young Wally must be
Welcome.
close to 10 years
So
old
good
by
to have
now.
you here.
It's
Dr.
remarkable
Clayton
that any
Holder,
child can
head of the
survive for so
Bioscience
long
Division.
up there, don't you
I
think?
can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our
And
most
see,
important
this
directive
division
is to
by
ensure the
itself
health and well-being
could help
of
cure
everyone
the
in
Commonwealth.
Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
All right. That's all the
Director
division heads.
Holdren seems very taken with you.
What do you mean, very taken? What? These people. But yeah, they only help themselves, like Hillary said. But the bioscience division could cure disease. It could cure hunger. It could cure a whole bunch of stuff that's going on in the Commonwealth. The SRB could reprogram the coursers and wipe out all the raiders, and the super mutants could wipe them out, you know. But what do? They stay here underground. They make all their stuff down here. They kidnap people up top to experiment on, and just basically cause people to fear them. So instead, and their motto is mankind redefined. Basically, they want to build the perfect human. That's what they want to do. They want to build the perfect human instead of helping the humans up top. Sean will tell you later on that there's no use to be up here because they're all gonna die. Everybody up top is going to die. And I mean, he straight up tells you that.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Oh no, they can't cure his, at least.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
All right.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Yeah, you're worried about lives. Yeah. Now, she's not buying all the bullshit, but she is looking around at the place. Do we go straight to Libertalia? I'm not sure yet. How long have we been going? 6.5 hours. Okay, so let's go to Hangman's Alley. Actually, let's go Sanctuary. No. Yeah, we gotta give the holotape to Sturgis. Yeah, let's go up there and turn that in. Kind of reminds you of Skynet. It kind of does, in a way. But Dust Bunny, you think about it like this. They are ultimately machines, and they were built and programmed. And they have machine components within them. So even though they look and feel human, they're not really human. They're a machine. They're just a machine that is capable of thought. So, is that not something that needs to be controlled?
Hello, man.
You know?
You willing to do some work?
I don't have time at the moment.
I can't help right now.
It's a free country. Let me know if you change your...
Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
Oh my God, Sturgis. I need to give you the holotape, son. Sure.
I'd be
What you
glad
got?
to help. Just...
Well, for start, just make sure we can...
Uh-huh.
There's a workbench over there
right.
you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Okay.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Okay, there we go. And then the second line of thought is when a synth escapes through the railroad sends them to Dr. Amari to have all of their memories rewritten. Basically making them into someone else. And when that happens, sometimes they turn out to be good people, and sometimes they turn out to be like this synth that we're going to go get now, who is a raider leader over a whole settlement that's killing people and stealing and stuff. I hadn't picked up the night vision yet. Like I said, we've done nothing but look for Sean. Damn, Nick, personal bubble, son. But I've looked at it from all different angles, and I've thought about it, and yeah. But I mean, I've looked at it from different angles and stuff, you know, and I've looked at it from Sean's point of view. I've looked at it from the railroad's point of view, from the people in the Commonwealth's point of views, you know. And like I said last night, there's so much nuance to all of this that it's not black and white. It's not good and evil. There is no good and evil. There is no faction that's all good. And there's no faction that's all evil, you know. Now, do I like everything the Institute's doing? No. But I don't like everything that the Railroad's doing or the Brotherhood either. And the Minutemen, they don't do anything unless you do it. You know, you have to actually take control of the Minutemen to do anything with them. The Railroad, they're out here trying to free synths up right now. Even while I'm sitting here talking, they're working on stuff. The Brotherhood, they're killing everybody right now. If you piss them off, they're going to kill you. And look at it from his point of view. They've had 200 years, and they're still no better than like 20 years after the fact. Yeah. Okay, so we turn that into Sturgis. We're good to go there. I still need 2 levels to get our workbenches and supply lines and all that good stuff. So we just need to go to town. We just need to keep going. Hangman's Alley, we can drop off anything we got. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, I think I said something like last night or something like, the only one that I believe that is actually evil is Father. Um, because he oh, thank you. He will do anything and everything to forward his goals. But again, he has no emotions. He was raised by the Institute. He was raised by a whole bunch of scientists. But you look at every kid that has a parent in the Institute, and they're normal kids. Father, Dawn, never had any parents being raised by the Institute. He was raised by the scientists. And his DNA is the one that was used for the synth program. So he didn't get all that love and attention that the actual children in the Institute are getting. He was just a test subject, basically. He was an anomaly. And he worked himself up from that and became the director of the Institute. But he is the only one that I feel like is truly of the evil, if there was any kind of evil. Because, you know, like I said, he only cares about the Institute's goals. Yeah, you got me on that one. You did get me on that one because I wasn't expecting it. At least it was nothing scary going on, though. This will never be used again. It is definitely fried. We'll probably have to clear all this out later, but for right now, it's fine. Let's see. I don't know if I have anything I need to dump off. Let's see. Good. That 10mm, yeah, that can go. Incendiary crap. Yellow fedora. Blood packs. No flour. Okay. Your internet still out, Jamie? What's up, Olivia? Hello? I've got Furious on the 10mm. Whenever I hit about level 40, I'll probably put the second legendaries on the pistol and the rifle. And it's probably going to be wounding on the pistol, maybe explosive because it is semi-automatic. And then, I don't know, I might put VATS enhanced, I'm not sure. And then I'll figure out what I'm going to put on the rifle, because the rifle is 2-shot right now. But I'm not sure exactly what the second legendary is going to be I put on it. I need to eat. There we go. All right, now he's going to be down by Nordhagen Beach. Or up by Nordhagen. Over here. He's over here. We haven't even gone that way. Man, we haven't even found County Crossing. We haven't gone after our night vision. We haven't done any of that. All right, let's go to Old North Church. Like I said, we've done nothing but chase Sean. So we're going to have to actually... Oh, dadgummit. Yeah, I moved everything to Hangman's Alley, and then I can't make the workbenches. So I may have to just move everything back to Red Rocket so I can upgrade everything. But we're in the Institute now, so we can kind of slow down a little bit. Okay, now we're going... that way. Yeah, 2 more levels and we'll have them. 2 more levels and we'll have the perks. I need to do some reconnaissance over here anyway. Ran out of juice. Oh, it's using my AP now. Okay. All right, Nordhagen Beach. About to have a cat fight. Was not expecting that one. Yeah, I think we are going to go to Far Harbor.
Be playing hide and seek.
Really? That spit, man.
Got time to talk now?
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Okay, so I do not have antibiotics now either. So that's gonna suck. What we get? Fatigue. Okay, I can live with that for now. Let's heal up though. Oh, you just gonna stand there and watch, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have Slocum's Joe yet. We don't have any of that.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it'd probably be good to have another gun on our side.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Yeah, right behind you. You lead the way. I love what Nick said. As long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation.
Heading to Libertalia. In the mood for dodging gunfire.
Sorry, girl cat wanted to go in my room.
I don't think we're alone.
What gave you that idea, Nick?
I guess it's clear after all.
Oh, it's not clear yet. He's still out there. He may have fell in the water, though. There's no way I was close enough to that.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
You're mine now,
Where'd the little bitch go?
You were not the smartest one in the litter, were you?
God damn it! Covering fire! Haven't touched,
Did somebody just launch them? Oh, you did, you dumbass. Alright, give me the fat man. They just tried to launch a mini nuke at me. Through the stairs. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Precisely. Shouldn't have to bloody any more noses than we have to.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Perfect. Sweet.
Do that a little too well.
And X688's gun's right there. So if I ever get him as a companion, I can bring him over here and get his gun.
That's it.
Okay. And I really truncated a whole lot of that mission by swimming under to the boat.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
I figured it might be prettier from up here.
Take them out!
Yeah, you got a hammer.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Okay. Now we can go to the Institute and then down to Diamond City and get cured. When I go Institute, I have an X6 with me. Especially when you get his affinity up, the things that he says is freaking gold.
You're here. Glad you made it.
And now we'll go to Diamond City. Now, why did I do it like that, you may ask? Because we can relay now. But to relay, you have to relay from the Institute, wherever you're going. You can relay to the Institute. Now, I can teleport all over the map. However, if I just go, let's say, from Red Rocket to Hangman's Alley, it's going to take the same in-game time that it normally would. But if I go to the Institute first, from Red Rocket to the Institute, and the Institute to Hangman's Alley, it only takes 2 minutes. So you save a whole lot of time. No doc, huh? Oh, there you are.
A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
I need you to cure me, bud.
Yeah. See what's wrong with...
What's feeling off today?
Sure.
Cure
I'm
health,
pretty
that's gonna
beat
cure
up.
the disease.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
Self-prescribed chem.
That's that.
As recommended
Anything else
by
bothering
me,
you?
myself,
That's
and
it.
I.
Thank you.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right, and then we just relay back to the Institute. There you go. What is my favorite power armor paint job? I think it's the one you get from the Atom Cats. It's the green shark face one with the teeth and everything. That's my favorite. All right. My second favorite is XO1 painted with Institute
I'm glad
colors.
to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Yep.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
What do you mean if I require maintenance?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
What do you mean if I require maintenance? You like the flames? They're okay. They are. I just like the I like the green shark paint. That's the one I really like. But the flames paint are a lot of times are easier to get.
Doing anything.
All right, I'm one too high now, so let's go back down one.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey there.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
Very good. Very good. Okay, thank you.
When
Lean
you're
back.
finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Very well. And a shower. If you make a castle at Nordhagen Beach, I think you'll make a display room for the PA. That's going to be really cool. That would be awesome to see. All right, what time is it? It is 4:30. Yeah. A shower, a good night's sleep, and a clean bed. Oh yeah. I gotta ask him if we have laundry services. A working toilet, towels. You get your food?
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Yeah.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is
Shower and
necessary.
shave.
We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
All right.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
All right.
I know you're
now there is.
We all do.
That's Mr. Requisitions.
Scanning. Subject identified.
The latest
Cynthia,
synth generation is
you were
just
scheduled
amazing.
for maintenance duty
Those
in
guys in
SRB
robotics
last
are
night.
working miracles.
Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Remember that. Yeah, remember. Yeah. Okay, anyway. This
Good
is
to
the fellow.
see you.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Let's see what you have.
They have Institute bottled water and food packets.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
I have them, thank you. I just bought you out, remember?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Yep.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Kids. Alright, so we need to do something for Virgil. We cannot forget to do something for Virgil. It's not going to be easy. I am going to have to mark components of what I need eventually.
Yes.
Their floor mops have nuclear material. That's good to know. All right.
Nice.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Empty paint can, yellow, empty, blue. All right. Paint can. That is Halloween paint on the 10 mil. Yes. It is the jack-o'-lantern paints.
I'm through.
And now you know the big secret. There are super mutants that were being made in the Institute. It's what Virgil was working on. Under direction of Father. Now, the experiment goes further back than that. Oh. Okay, thank you. Got me again. The experiment does go further back than that, but Virgil wanted to end the program and Father wouldn't let him end it, which is why Virgil infected himself with FEV, busted out of the tank, escaped the Institute, and it's why he was hunted down. All right, so we are carrying a bit too much, so I need to drop something. Okay. Let's drop the Fat Man. That'll work. The the bat paint on the big guns, nice. Now over here, you don't have to pick the lock. You can just close the gate, and you're done. You can actually pick the lock. You can hack the thing if you have a master hack, but you know, otherwise you just do what I just did. And we have the serum for Virgil now. As he should be. Doc should be able to hack anything. Alright, so we're gonna teleport to Virgil.
Awful lot of rats. Get out of here.
What? You keep pressing twice, you don't know why.
Protect and serve.
Ah, there he is.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Hell, Arona
Retrovirus
is
has
that?
matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Yep. Now, the one thing that I don't like is whenever I take over the Institute, I can't bring him back. He will keep, as long as I don't destroy the Institute, he will stay here in this cave for the rest of the game. You can't bring him back, though. But I'm going to save it there. It is 4 a.m., y'all. I did start an hour late, but yeah, we're almost at 7.5 hours. So I was wondering, well, why are you getting tired? Why are you hungry? Well, that's why. Yeah, it's almost 4:30. Wow. But we made it to the Institute. We've done a couple of missions for the Institute. I think we can kind of slow down a little bit. Maybe get some of her skills up that we've been putting to the side just to find Sean. And probably start doing some Radiance with the Minutemen, kind of building up a little bit. We are going to stay with the Institute. We are definitely going to stay with the Institute. But yeah, we'll pick this back up later on tonight when I come back. What is this? Is this Thursday or is this Friday? What even day is this? This is Thursday. Okay. All right. It's Thursday. So yeah, we'll be back Thursday night. We'll be doing some more of this. Because I want to start fleshing out the character a little bit more and get some more stuff done. Yeah, I want to get some exploring done, find some places, get some of the stuff that we've been skipping.
Protect and serve.
Well, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun. So, dude, I'm really.
Protect
you got
and
no
serve.
Where else to stand? Oh, protect and serve. Bullet to the brain. Okay, now. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm not gonna be able to chat much tonight. I'm just gonna get out of here, and we'll be back later on tonight. Hillary, have a great day. Everybody else, have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you all so much for being here. We're at 54 people watching. That's awesome. If you haven't subscribed and you like what you're seeing, please subscribe. We appreciate it. We're still growing the channel. Other than that, I will see you all later. I hope you all have a nice night and a nice day. And yeah, time to eat.